Mission start! Folks, we're long overdue for some kind of Metal Slug stream, and today we're going to remedy that in spades. I am your intrepid host, RazörFist, mission leader, if you will, and I am joined, as always, by Terran Gell. Sir!
It can be very, very nasty.
Hold on.
If I want to be.
So can I.
Appropriate, as I'm getting to the end of this awesome Bronson book that I've been reading. But folks, we're playing Metal Slug Tactics. Just came out. It is now out on Game Pass. If you have Game Pass, just pick it up, whatever. But I've been excited to play this for a while. It is a tactics game. It's a tactical RPG.
I shouldn't
with
leave
Metal
the body
Slug
lying
characters.
around.
So I'm really, really stoked. Whoops, let's turn that down. It's a little loud. All right, cool. It's interesting, dude. Have you seen, like, lately SNK have been kind of branching out of fighting games a little bit?
It has been refreshing to see them bringing back older franchises and doing something new with them.
Well, they've got, you know, they've got lots of cool IPs. Sorry, let's bring up the chat. They got cool IPs and cool settings and all kinds of cool premises for their IPs. And you can clearly see these do not need to be limited by just fighting games. Apparently, on a previous chat, somebody said there was a Samurai Showdown RPG that I'd never heard of. But, you know, I'd never played it, whatever, but apparently they're going to be making a new Samurai Showdown RPG. And I gotta believe this is kind of the preamble to that. They're doing a Metal Slug's Tactics game, so I'm really, really stoked to tear into this. Not sure if we need to play this with a controller or not. I'm going to start out not playing it with a controller because we're playing on PC because we're not plebs! But regardless, let's go ahead and play. Speaking of which, we need to get around to Octopath Traveler.
We do. That's a gorgeous looking game.
Let me know if you can see the game.
Righto, righto.
All right.
And
so anything happened this week?
I mean, not that I can recall.
We have a ton of super chats from the previous stream to get to. Let me know how loud I am relative to the game, because this is a louder game. I turned it way down, but banging soundtrack. Sorry.
Let's see. I can see it. I can hear it. Oh, that seems fine.
I sound okay relative to it?
Yeah. I can clearly hear you over it.
Okay, I'll just turn my speakers down then, and we'll just stream that way. If the volume balance is okay, guys, then we're gold. I've been stoked to play this all week. What we got here?
And I can hear myself over it, too. Excellent.
Yeah. We got some super chats from the previous stream. My God, 11,000 of you for this RazörForce offensive earlier in the week, election night. Pretty cool stuff, folks. I've been in a good mood all week, and I hope you have been too. Except when I look at the Arizona election results and remember this state is absolutely putrid. Although Arizona in every other way went red, right? Like, really, the only two black marks were the abortion law, which I saw coming, and the Carrie Lake stuff, which she's somehow still within striking distance. But, bro, on election night, we had 58% actually in. 58% of the vote on that Senate election. Friday night now, we're at the end of the week. We're at like just over 70%. What? We've moved barely 10% in a week?
The only
clown
answer,
show, dude.
The only answer is direct interference.
Yeah. And the Maricopa County Recorder, Stephen Richer, freaking Larry Fine looking. Great super chat. Larry Fine looking douche canoe. He he shut down his Twitter account the day after the election.
Is this story of a president who won an election by 81 million votes despite allegations of bribery, drug addiction, and child molestation based? Not in your dreams.
Not in your dreams. After escaping justice once again, General Donald Morden has freed his old friends from the rebel army and declared martial law in Sirocco City, now the base for his latest erratic attempts at conquest. With thousands held hostage by the regime, the world government sends the only team hot-headed and irresponsible enough to match Morden blow for blow.
FYI, the super chats are a little low.
That's because the volume is a little low. It has to be. I'll just try turning the master volume on this game down. And then I'll crank
Yeah, it's not. I'm just reading the chat here.
All right.
It's not a matter of just printing ballots, but you have to attach names to those ballots.
Yeah, it has to be registered voters. And if there were problems in blue areas where people, you know, when you have a lot of demoralization, as there certainly was in Kamala's campaign, then you've got unfilled out ballots. And so they can take those unclaimed ballots and they can fill those out. Now, the good thing, and the thing that may prove to be the saving grace of Kerry Lake, although I wouldn't hold your breath, is that Kerry Lake is way overperforming with independents. So because of that, they can't take registered independents and do that with their ballots, as they often do in cases of fraud. I think we're within almost a point. I think Gallego and Kerry Lake are within almost a point of one another. This is definitely going to go to a recount, I'm sure. Because I think anything under 3% has to be mandatorily recounted. But we don't need a recount. All battleground states, as I said in my video, all battleground states need mandatory forensic audits. And they need to be actionable forensic audits. That means Lara Trump and the GOP need to sick lawyers on all of those states, have minders on all of those, especially Arizona. And Arizona needs to be the focal point, because if Donald Trump wants to get through any of his immigration agenda, you have to understand, nobody in the Democratic Party gives a crap about Arizona's piddly electoral votes. We have 11 electoral votes, folks. They don't care about that. What they care about is controlling the border. That's it. They need that fentanyl coming through. Our governor is a former cartel lawyer. They're all bribed by the cartels. That's why this fraud exists in Arizona and not in some other states. That's all this is about. All right. Ooh, let's see. Look at this! Dude, it's been so long since I played like a tactical isometric RPG like Final Fantasy Tactics or, Ogre Battle or... Okay.
All right, folks. Just so you know, we will get to your super chats, but we have quite a few to get through from the previous stream, and we don't
just mix some in. Mix some in, and
right away I will read Big Swingin' Rich. Dude,
before we do that, let's just remark how freaking gorgeous the graphic style is in this.
Oh, it always has been.
This translates so well to a tactical game. It looks absolutely incredible.
One art style that will stand the test of time will be Metal Slug.
Oh, yes. Oh, still, to this day.
Yes.
Pixel art. Even, hot take. The last couple of King of Fighters games before they switched over to the 3D. 11 and 12, was it?
13. 13, I believe.
12 and 13?
Yeah.
Stunning. Go back and play those. They are stunning to look at. And they basically only stopped making the games in that style because it got too freaking expensive.
Yeah, I mean, you're not making 4K sprites. Like, that's just insane, especially with the, it's the frames, too. Like, they're so smoothly animated.
Yep.
Like, that takes time.
Hover your mouse cursor over highlighted words. Okay.
Big Swingin' Rich, thank you for that 100. Evening, gents. What a week it's been. I've started 2 jobs related to motorcycles out in Goodyear.
Oh, nice.
With Trump winning...
You're going to be doing well out there. A lot of bikers out in Goodyear.
With Trump winning, new orders are pouring in. Would love to talk shop about bikes. Shame about Carrie Lake deadlocked with Ruben beating your wife. Es bueno gallego.
Yep.
That information did not come out
God,
fast
it
enough.
just came out. Of course, they held this story until after the election. It just came out. Ruben Gallego was in private. There were staffers who leaked a story that he was talking crap about, saying basically Native Americans are bigots, and that's why they're going for Trump. He said this before the election, and Arizona media held on to the story until after the election. Guys, that's Arizona media. You got to understand, we are in a bubble out here. CNN doesn't matter at all out here. You know, national ABC News doesn't matter. ABC 15 News matters. You know, NBC Channel 12 matters. Channel 3 News, which is not affiliated with any major news network. Channel 3 is an Arizona-only news network, and the boomers eat this crap up. So they get to control the narrative in a way that national media doesn't. Because you got to keep in mind, we got a ton of boomers, ton of retirees. We have the second largest retiree community, I think, after Boca Raton. Sun City is huge. Just blue hair boomers out there. As far as the eye can see. All right, cool. Sorry I'm taking so long here. All right, destructible elements. Certain elements of the environment. Okay. Boom! All right, we can end turn.
Let's see. In Campbell, thank you for that too. Last stream.
This game is gorgeous. I love it.
You want me?
Dead or alive?
One of us must die.
Dead, dead.
Mr. Phaedrus, thank you for that 20. RazörForce, just want to say how much this donation means to y'all. You see, I'm from a middle-class home, and I really care about my lawn. So you're welcome. Okay,
Now
thanks.
it's time to see which of our stories are based. Was this story based? Yes. Was this story based? Yes, it was. You thought this story was based? You're right. Is this story based? Did you think this one was based? If you thought this one was based, you're right. Is this story based? Yes.
Oh!
The story has been updated for our show. Based.
The two stories tonight were based.
We're based.
Now it's time.
Nice.
Xeonimus, thank you for the 20.
This is pretty cool, man. The gameplay is pretty neat. The tutorial's a little restrictive so far, but it's a very different game from the previous Metal Slug, so I understand them wanting to walk you through.
Silly woman.
I miss having more games use high-quality sprites. Anyone remember how beautiful the sprites in Breath of Fire 3 and 4 were?
Right? This is my problem with the small market pixel art games is they're all ugly.
You left-wing leaning parasite. You expect me to sit here and
They're all using pixel art, but they all suck at it, right? It's just a bunch of hipsters who liked playing games that look a lot better than what they're making now. So you get these, like, loose conglomerations of pixels that might be a human being, but you don't get the cartoony, like, consistent kind of look. There are exceptions, of course. There you go. There we go. Like Death Wish Enforcers, for example. Gorgeous game. Special weapons. So we go. Oh! Machine gun!
Are you a homosexual?
Ooh! Hey, he's in the military. Don't ask, don't tell.
Winter of Lame, thoughts on Trump cabinet picks and potential picks.
I've only heard rumors. I'm loving that there's pushback on every rhino name. Pompeo immediately. No Pompeo was trending on Twitter, dude. I love it. I love it, dude. They're going to hold his feet to the fire. And guys, you should. You should.
Hey, you know what?
Trump's got to know. And by the way, Trump, prior to the election, said, I want you guys to let me know who you'd rather have me in your cabinet. Like, he's soliciting this.
You know what?
Gotcha.
If she doesn't win here in Arizona, you know who would be a good cabinet pick?
Yeah, but she's got to fight this, how do I...
Brandon Whitley, in more AZ news, AZ
Is
freezes
this glitched, or what the hell? Come on.
AZ freezes the vote until the marriage license and name change come in for Carrie Lake, making her officially Carrie Gallego, so that Ruben can then in turn, beat
Yeah.
her too.
Wouldn't be the first woman to keep his last name for political game. Yeah, I know what cover is. I've played these kind of games before. Very, very condescending tutorial, I have to say.
Obsidian Mug, thank you for the 20. Congratulations to all of us for winning this week. We deserve to celebrate this for all we've endeavored through these past few years. Godspeed to you, Sir Razor.
Yeah!
Let's give a big congrats to Terran for keeping his job. Omaha Renegade. What happens when all the boomers in your state start dying off due to old age? That will be an interesting shift.
It will change the political makeup of the state quite a bit, for sure. But
Parlock, it was Jover. Now it's Hover.
now it's Grover.
Eric the Red, bad appointments will kill Trump's momentum quicker than anything. Composite Frylock, Mr. Beast and Logan Paul's moldy cheese is the reason we lost the election. Who's we? You're a Democrat, Composite Frylock? Mercenary X from last stream. Got report that Kamala called the New York Times and is screaming at them. Apparently overheard, and she's yelling a lot, and somebody can hear from outside.
Uh-oh.
Shades of 2016 and Hillary.
Ah, crap.
Drop it!
Should have been one thing away there.
Squatchhammer, if someone or some group would sue all AZ media for election interference, how far would it go in your opinion?
Depends on what specific charge they made. And you have to keep in mind our courts are pretty corrupt too. Look at the case of Abraham Hamadeh, right? His election was separated by like 900 votes or something, like a pathetically small number of votes. And then in court, they established that there's 20,000 outstanding votes that they refused to count. And the judge just upholds it. Yeah, that's fine. He basically won the election. He just doesn't get to be in office. Of course, he just got elected to a different office now. It's ridiculous, dude. All right. These are not ethnically sensitive depictions of Middle Easterners.
Common J, it wasn't the deep state that killed Fred and Peanut, it was Corn Pop. Will G, rumor has it that Fauci is in hiding with Bobby K looking for him. Also, Biden voted for Trump, guarantee it.
What do you say, John? Fuck 'em.
I think people need to cut it out with the Biden redemption arc. This guy stole the 2020 election, and he deserves none of your sympathy or admiration. He's a scumbag, and when people were trying to spin it as, oh, when he said the garbage people comment, he was trying to undermine Kamala. Nah, you stupid retards. That's what he thinks of you. That's what he thinks of you. Now stop being cocks. Nice.
Emperor Soft Turtle, thank you for the 20. Sharing a bit of my winnings. Bet big on Trump popular winning by 1 point. Still praying for your girl Carrie. Your elections are now dirtier than Nevada. Hey, not like a New Yorker can say shit. The Grand Inquisitor. So 18 million voters just sat this one out, eh?
Yep. Naturally. What? You find that odd?
And Low Pro, I don't give a flying fornication about the Gears of War franchise, but Gears Tactics has one of the most fun turn-based tactics system of all time.
Oh dear, Chairman Pooh is trying to wipe out all the Tiggers. Whatever shall we do?
That's right. Those Tiggers don't belong on our movie posters. Who's going to stop me?
Not so fast, you fat dirty commie. I'm up and mad. It's time for some big iron.
What? No, I didn't want to end my turn. Crap, this is going to be bad.
Big Iron! My god!
Ah, poop. He might be dead. Crap, 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 crap! Ah, that was all my fault. I ended the turn before I used everybody. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to end their turn. All right. Getting the hang of this, guys. Just
Work in progress.
what? Undo move. Ooh, poop. Perfect.
That one came. That 100 came from Mr. Reese. Hey, Razor TG and the Razor Force. Congratulations to Trump. As someone who is Hispanic and proudly voted for Trump in Cali, the left can kiss my brown ass.
This town is full of pizza. How can you sit there and eat monsters?
Nice. I really wish this thing would stop crashing.
Perfect place to set up our offensive, you say? Well, we've only got 3 characters right now, so...
Marco!
Pop that. That, and do that.
Let's go! God, the graphics are freaking great, dude.
Yeah, I love
Art
the
style
pixel
is
art.
superb.
I love the pixel art.
All right. Abul Abbas's infantry has occupied the surrounding rural territories and desert villages. Liberate the area.
Tonberry.
Liquidate the tablecloth heads.
Tonberry Master, thank you for the 50. Didn't say anything, but it is appreciated.
All right. I bet you'd miss we if we didn't. Huh, let's not get carried away. Anyway, here's your mission briefing. While I go suppress my lactation, Morden escaped captivity following the incident on Garbage Island. Is that where we're from? Puerto Rico, then. Again? No interruptions, please. Since escaping, he's been busy freeing his old friends, most of whom were waiting for their day in court. Little by little, he's scraped together enough forces to build a base here in Sirocco City, over the objections of the locals, of course. And it goes without saying that an open conflict in an urban area would have devastating consequences and prove fatal for said locals. That's why we've chosen to send a small team to infiltrate the city and take out Morden. And that's where I come in. Not so fast, Rosie.
Oh, I'm playing with power.
The path to Morden is guarded by 3 massive war machines. It seems they're playing coy with us, keeping out of sight. But all is not lost. The rebels have seized territories in the Argun Palm Desert, the Herkanet Tombs, and the Sour Sop Jungle. The hell? The Palm Desert, DSP's favorite desert. If we oh, crap. And Morden, are you sure we'll be able to capture him this time? Morden relies on his low-life friends. We should keep an eye out for any chance to break those alliances up. In the meantime, the ball's in your court. Make your way through the battlefield and head to Morden's base in Sirocco City. Yes, ma'am. Peregrine Falcons, head out. Let's go. Otacon. Oh, where are we going first? Get kind of a overworld map and multiple missions. That's gold, and let's just go here. Oh, cool, you get little kind of challenges. Kill 4 enemies in 1 turn. Let's start! This is cool.
Ban assault sporks. Thanks for all the snark and positivity. Godspeed and body bags for black pills.
Godspeed!
Mercenary X. So anyways, the cheating is happening and the pausing is happening, but I always thought it was going to be for the presidency.
No, it was too big to rig. Like, there was such a thing as too big to rig. But Trump was consistently running ahead of all Republican candidates. All Republican candidates. You know, the truth is, this cope about Carrie Lake being a bad candidate, it's the complete opposite. The only reason she was within striking distance is because she isn't. Most of the Republicans who were running way behind Trump have already been vanquished. The guys who didn't fall in line, the guys who didn't get with the Trump program, those guys had no chance. Carrie Lake is still somehow in it. I have no idea how, but it's because she's a good candidate. That's it. Period. And she's hated by all the right people. That's how you know she's a good candidate. No. Can I? Yeah, I can! Grenade! Pew.
Testicular tactics. Knock knock. Who's there? Grandpa.
Do people really pay money to see this stuff?
Oh no, stop the funeral.
I see what you did there.
Yeah. Super
I have
Bear.
a bad feeling about this.
Thank you for the 20. Any thoughts on the remaining House seats? They keep slow walking towards Dems picking up seats.
Yep. Well, that's what I'm talking about. Presidential election was entirely too big to rig. The down ticket races, not so much, right? Some of those are within striking distance, and if you had a Republican who was a crappy candidate, or a rhino, or whatever, that person has a good chance of losing.
Dead.
Yeah!
Rogue 11, can we please get a clip upload of the King of the Hill Silent Hill AI intro? Yeah, I'm working on it, actually. I've got the raw video file, so I'm gonna make that and we'll upload that. Jag Xenogod, so do super chats count as tips for tax exemption?
That's adorable. You think YouTubers don't get taxed? We're self-employed, my friend. We get bent over the love seat and robbed of our virtue. Nobody gets punished harder in regulatory state America than a self-employed person. They get you good and hard for that.
It's incredible that YouTube takes its percentage, and, you know, obviously the state does too, right? Imagine being a YouTuber in Canada.
Yeah, right.
My God.
Why do you think so many of them are like algorithm whores? Right? Hey guys, I upload Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and I always have acceptable opinions. I also happen to be from Canada and get taxed into oblivion.
It's shocking that there are any Canadian
this stupid bint
content creators.
She has a dumb weapon. Okay, there we go. What can I do here? Maybe... And then I can just finish him off, maybe?
Soapmaker, thanks to everyone who has been praying for our country and this election. Now pray harder. Thanks for all the white pills, Razor, and Terran. And Razgriz, brutality. Trump Vance wins. Flawless victory.
Okay, cool.
Jack Sino God, for Trump's no tax on tips plan, Razor. Yeah, we know. We got it. Jonathan, thank you for that 20. We did it. Trump is God Emperor 2.0. My question is how come Colorado and New Mexico are blue? California hippie pot smokers or
California, New Mexico, a lot of it is because of the Latino vote going blue, 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 and because of illegal immigration. That's the big reason in New Mexico.
And you go in pieces, asshole.
And in Colorado, it's the politics of pot. That's what it is, as I've explained many, many times.
Shut up, silly woman.
Crap. Yeah, let's put her there. I can't reach this prick. Yeah, I can't. I can maybe destroy that wall, though.
MC Corleone, Yarnbrook.
There we go.
Brooks claims Ben is a sellout for defending Trump because of his debate with Sam Harris. Sam's mostly right, except Trump is better for Israel. Thoughts?
What? None of that was coherent. Why do we always get these regular Yaron Brook updates? When was the last time he drew over 200 views on a video? Nobody really cares about Yaron Brook. He's not even the head of the Ayn Rand Institute anymore, and he was an embarrassment when he was. The guy's a clown. He's got the most terminal case of TDS. He predicted Trump would lose. He predicted Trump would lose like 10 times over the last year. He's a clown. Before you listen to a single thing Yaron Brooks says ever again, don't let him wriggle away from the fact that he predicted something that didn't happen.
So can I.
It's the same thing as Matt Walsh. Matt Walsh. I could understand you guys being little fanboys of Matt Walsh because of his bad Borat ripoff documentaries, but for crying out loud, it's not like the rejoinder is always, oh, well, Matt Walsh changed his mind. What, you don't want people to change their mind? Okay. Well, how about changing your mind twice because you change it back twice? How about that? How about you change your mind in 2016 after sucking Epic McMullen's micro crank? Then Trump becomes president, you just quietly shuffle into being a Trump supporter, and then the moment you get a chance to shove a shiv right in Trump's ribs, you change your mind again. And then Trump utterly destroys DeSantis, as I predicted he would, and Matt Walsh insisted he wouldn't. And suddenly, you pivot again. And your ignorant fanboys, some of whom are in the comments right now, you pricks, yeah, I'm calling you out right now. Some of you pricks are actually defending him. The second time he's changed his mind. It's not changing his mind, you retards. He's playing you because he wants your money. Retards. He would say he supported Hillary Clinton if he thought it would get him money. Like, how many of these assholes are you gonna support? Ben Shapiro's done it twice. Matt Walsh has done it twice. Jesus. Like, where's your pattern recognition is my question. Oh, crap. I'm not gonna be able to. Maybe there. There we go. Grenade! Yeah, every time I call out Matt Walsh in my comments section, there's some toolbox. Buh, he just changed his mind. Yeah, he changed his mind 4 times. Retards. How many times does somebody have to tell you who they are before you believe them?
Now, this is worth the price of admission.
There we are.
The number one schmuck, thank you for the 20. White pills are everywhere this year. California goes blue by 18 points. Big margin is expected, but it's 11 points better for Trump than 2016 and 2020.
That's a kind of an outdated super chat there.
It just happened, though. Or you mean the information?
Yeah.
Smallest margin in 20 years. Biggest shift right since Reagan in 1980.
Yeah.
Tim Eagle, thank you for the 20. Hey,
I think that was from election night, right?
No.
Oh, no?
No, it just happened.
Okay,
Tim Eagle, Killers of the Unborn was done by Baron Cross, not Blood God.
Baron Cross, sorry.
Speaking of Christian metal, have you heard of the band Mortification? If so, what are your thoughts?
Oops. I haven't listened to a lot of Mortification. They're a death metal band.
Mission start.
All right. God, we just get spawned right in the thick of them. Jeez.
I never broke the law. I am the law.
Yeah, I'm thinking maybe jump up here. And maybe from... Oh, crap.
Lance Corporal.
You know what?
Hawk
That's bad,
I
actually.
have a bad feeling about
Yeah,
this.
there we go.
recently
Boing.
got the Accept debut and Grim Reaper's Fear No Evil on vinyl.
Nice.
OG Grim Reaper lineup are playing together in memory of Steve Grimmett, with Harry Conklin and Jag Panzer doing vocals. Rip
Yep.
Steve.
Let Trumpomania make America great again.
Maybe here?
T. Kim.
Yeah, there we go. And then-
My friend said that Trump's tariffs will cause inflation and mass deports.
Yeah, you get a lot of that cope from the Mises Institute. Those kind of people. They just did a podcast about how Trump's not going to be able to avoid stagflation, which he may not be able to. He may not be able to. But, as we saw under Calvin Coolidge, if you leave the economy alone, it starts to improve itself inside of a year. But these Mises Institute clowns are, these are essentially ANCAPs. They don't really know what they're talking about. Yeah,
And,
I know. Go away.
Mass deports will cause a market crash. What would your argument be against that?
What happened to my menu? Where'd my menu go? Where'd my menu go? What'd I do?
This town is full of pizza. How can you sit there and eat monster meat?
Where's my menu?
Who are you?
Oh, there's my menu.
Your worst nightmare.
Okay, let's grenade this guy. Or is there someone else I can grenade? I can grenade him! Wait. Let's step back and let's grenade both of them! Gadoosh!
God, the animations are so smooth.
They're so good!
T. Kim. Mass deports might cause market crash. What would your argument be against that?
Mass deportations would cause a market crash. Did they cause a market crash immediately after Trump took office and a record number of self-deportations took place? It's retardation. It's Mises Institute stupidity.
And very sad and bad news. I just double-checked this. Low Pro, in sadder news, Tony Todd has passed away.
What? Dude, what?
In brighter news, you can probably bring him back by saying his name. By saying his name 5 times in front of a mirror.
I don't... What? I follow him on social media. He's been posting like crazy. What?
Unfortunately, he is gone.
Was he unwell? He didn't look it. What the hell was that? Why'd she do that? Why'd she do that? I didn't tell her to do that. Is it just an automatic bonus attack or something? Wonder if I can do that from higher elevation. Okay. Let's, maybe... Pew pew. Got him!
Let's see. And Philippe, thank you for the additional 5. Darkspire, I wonder what Pence is thinking now.
Ah, crap. God, she's weak. She only got hit twice. All right.
The Magnum Express, thank you for the 20. I don't know about you, but I'd appreciate an edit of Rich Barris's head over Spock in the Star Trek lottery clip from Family Guy, sticking it to Seltzer, Lickman, and the rest.
Jeez! What in the world? In one turn. What? And reinforcement. What the hell?
Those wankers can all live long and suck it.
Yeah, I don't know. And how do you heal? That's another thing.
Testicular tactics.
That is another thing. Is there no heal function at all? Because there's way too many enemies for me to avoid getting hit at all. There's just no way.
Testicular tactics.
Maybe I just misunderstood. Maybe let's go main menu, restart this mission.
Metal Slug. Tactics.
Restart the mission. Because I think I misunderstood. I think we needed to, like, charge toward that wall.
What is converting all these Latinos to Trump?
I explained a bunch of times. In fact, I explained on the stream that this super chat might be from. It was a giant gambit for...
It's Miller time.
It was a giant gambit for Kamala to highlight abortion so hard. The whole point of her presidential campaign was not to make her president. It is clear now. She was meant to safeguard the down-ticket races, but it was a giant gamble. And the gamble, of course, was, hey, if you're going to spotlight abortion, how do Latinos feel about abortion? Well, I guess we found out in 2024. And by the way, all you retards in 2022 who said, oh, abortion, Roe v. Wade, it cost Republican seats. Number one, it was a Republican +4 electorate. It was a red wave. The only thing is, like, 2 or 3 prominent Democrats held onto their seats. So it gave the media and black pillars on our own side who need to be called out, and loudly. They should have been called out at the time. I was about the only person who did. But it gave them license to say it was a red trickle. It wasn't really a red. It was a red wave. Like, Trump made like 200+ endorsements, and 200+ endorsements wound up winning. It was just 2 or 3 prominent Democrats, you know, Fetterman, people like that, wound up winning their races. So the media set to work on that black pill narrative. And Republicans and conservatives, as usual, eased their way. To this day, Republicans will argue with you that 2022 wasn't a red wave. But it was. Objectively and mathematically, it was. So it didn't really... Abortion really didn't... Not only wasn't a factor in that election... But Republicans actually gained with women after the end of Roe v. Wade. Oh man, is there no like restart function?
Tactics.
No restart like mission? Nah, it's just gonna take me back to where I was. I'm wondering if reset turn time 2?
John Hoyle.
What did that do?
Sad how Asmongold went a bit off. That dude's always been a bit off.
I don't get it. How do you... Can you quit? Is there no quit? Like, I need to restart. Because I misunderstood the objective. Okay, whatever. Maybe I'll make one last, like, end run, I guess. I have no HP and no apparent way to heal that I can see, so... Can I, like... Alright, whatever. I'm probably just gonna die here. Not a lot I can do about it. Oh, look how outnumbered we are. All right. Come on. And put him right in my way. That's classy stuff.
Screwball Sector, thank you for the 2.
All right, whatever. I'll see if I can ice him and then I need to get over here and knock this wall down. And it won't let me move, which is nice. And I couldn't get around him. I'm dead. Why is there no reset function? Why is there no reset mission function? That I can find anyway. That is annoying. Okay, we can buy some stuff.
Middlehead Madman, thank you for that 50. So how goes the AZ cheating case? I'm really nervous that they're gonna steal it and cripple Chump's agenda.
I've been talking about it in like at least 4 different super chats tonight.
Yep.
But
thank you for the 50, and thank you for showing up.
Yep. There is no fraud case yet. They're waiting for the total, but apparently, like the American Center for Law and Justice, a bunch of legal groups on the GOP side are already looking at it. This is going to be lawsuits, and justifiable lawsuits. Honestly, Stephen Richer knows exactly what he did, and it's time for him to really pay the piper. He was caught saying that he hoped to make Kari Lake's life a living hell, and then he deletes his account the day after the election, right when the pro-Democrat drops start popping up. The first 3 vote drops for Kari Lake looked amazing. 90% to 10%, 80% to 20%, 70% to 30%. Like, she was dominating, and she's still getting some pretty good drops, to be honest. But right when Stephen Richer deletes his account on Twitter is the first drop that's like, 57% for Ruben Gallego, right? Like, that's when his account goes off. Come on, guys. He couldn't be telegraphing this any harder. Please. All right.
Kevin Von Magnum, thank you for the 20. What's up, guys? First question, what's the news on the AZ Senate race? We've been talking about it all night. Any new games on the horizon worth looking forward to? There's the one that's, what is it, like, medieval...
We're playing one!
The Medieval Hunt Showdown.
Yes! Hunger,
yeah.
Finally, some decent competition.
Scully Bones. Christopher Ray is probably feeling the way a child does when they've been misbehaving all day and hears Daddy coming home.
I can't afford anything. I don't know why the game even told me. I don't know why the game told me to talk to that chick. I have $3. I can't afford anything. Shut up, idiot.
Jonathan English, thank you for the 20. I just ordered Ghost of the Badlands and didn't realize George Alexopoulos was the artist. Awesome.
Let's go here.
Kissing goblins.
How about this one?
Get ready.
All right. Dude, why do we keep getting spawned in the middle of a bunch of enemies? Can we, like, get on the border of one of these? Like, this is really messed up. All right. Well, let's at least spawn 2 of them in cover. Put him in cover. Put her in cover. And she'll just have to be outside, I guess. Not much I can do about that.
Mission.
It's these spawn points are what's doing it. Like, okay. Let's see here. Maybe jump up here. Waste this dude. And this dude's gotta die.
Ashley.
This dude's gotta die.
When libs say Trump voters are sexist and racist, remember these same voters voted Hillary and Obama in the previous popular vote. Orange man for the win.
What is this? Is this a machine gun? Yes, it is. It's a machine gun, but I don't think it'll reach him.
I cast knife.
Yeah,
why did Latinos go red? We are kind of already talked about that a bit. A bit of a stretch.
Undo move. Let's get over here. What's up?
We already talked a little bit about Latinos going red.
They did.
He says, one, there and I'm not sure what that means. Reason number 2, the only thing they hate more is a nagging, shrill woman.
Ah, jeez.
And the third reason, Latinx.
Shut up, silly woman.
Jesus.
All right.
Evening, guys.
Jesus.
I know.
All right.
Reached a 6-star on Hunt for the first time. Hopefully, we'll get to see you do some hunting with Psycho Ghost in the future. Godspeed.
My channel's probably a little spicy for him, but I'd be willing to. All right, let's see here.
Oh, I cast knife rephrased his last one. The first reason was they're Catholics and hate baby killing.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, that's a factor. Totally. Yeah, no, this guy's he's gots to go. Sucks. I really need her to move so that she's harder to hit, but I can't.
Hello, Mithrin. Godzilla.
Ooh, here we go. Bam! Alakablam! Yeah, there we go.
Godzilla, what are your thoughts on the PA Senate race? Was Dave McCormick's victory a surprise at all?
Not particularly, dude. That, I'll tell you what, that's all Trump campaigning like crazy there, and Scott Pressler.
Fuck 'em.
They hit Pennsylvania hard. I wish they had hit Arizona as hard. We probably would not be dealing with what we're dealing with right now. Milo claims that Trump hates Carrie Lake. If he does, he sure has a strange way of showing it. He has not only campaigned for her, he has called her onto the campaign trail to campaign alongside him in other places. So I kind of call bullshit on that. I like Milo, but I think that's a bunch of BS. I happen to know people in the Trump campaign and in the Carrie Lake campaign, and I happen to know that's a lie.
Eighty, thank you for the 20. I'm excited for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2.
She's dead, dude. She is dead. I just need a heal function of some kind. Okay, I'm just going to get her the heck out of here because she's... Get out of there, Biggs. You're not doing any good back there.
What does everyone think of Avowed, Obsidian's new game? I haven't seen much on it except for like the announcement trailer.
Yeah, I don't know. Obsidian is not on the greatest roll at present.
Are they a zombie company yet? Or
no, not completely, but they have lost some of their best writers and such. All right. Man, I really should have moved him before doing that. Let's put her a little bit closer. All right.
TV's Hank. Can we get Trump's tired of winning speech from Dutch?
No.
Well, excuse me,
Oh, jeez.
princess.
Is there really no way to heal? There's no, like, med packs or anything? You can heal in normal Metal Slug? What the hell is this? All right. Maybe they'll kamikaze run right into him, probably get killed right after, but...
Drop it!
Eddie,
I wonder...
I heard some people say Trump should pardon Hunter Biden.
Oh, crap. No. Why?
I don't know.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Also revisited your to retain an election rant from 4 years ago.
Yeah.
And it's crazy how long we've come since then.
Is it, though?
Darth Dragon, welcome back. What do you think of MechWarrior Black Watch lore?
Alright. Should I? You know what? Let's undo. She's got to stay away. She's going to die.
Let Trumpomania make America great again!
Throws 2 explosives. What? Okay, you know what? Undo move. And then let's try... Now let's try dropping explosives. Yeah. Kabloo! How did that not kill him? He got hit twice. Oh man, she's dead then. She's dead. Sorry, what did you ask?
What do you think of MechWarrior Black Watch lore?
Kind of Mary Sue-ish, I gotta be honest. It's always felt pretty Mary Sue-ish. But there's a lot of that in... There's a lot of that in BattleTech.
And, are you still working on the MechWarrior audiobook?
Yes, I am. Yes, I am. It's just a long book, dude. I got like 40 chapters recorded. It's like... It's a long-ass book.
Godspeed. And Taryn, thank you for being the voice of the Razor Force. Oh, well, God knows I try. Some Shambler. Do you think Trump will be successful in dismantling deep state agencies and entities?
Yep, either that or he'll get killed. It's pretty much your 2 options there.
Hope this puts...
She's dead. She's dead. She dead. Oh, almost dead. Never mind. Oh, now she's dead. Yup. God, why is there no heal function?
Hope this puts a major dent in DEI and bridge globalists.
We can hope. I think he will, but... You know, it does remain to be seen. Okay, I think we're done.
Victory!
There we go. Only lost 1 person. Jeez, not having a heal is just, dude, it's brutal. With as many enemies as you have on screen, man, you're almost guaranteed to be in danger of dying.
Blaze says shoot marked targets.
I did hit, but yeah, I mean,
Okay.
A little late on that one, Taryn.
Oh, I'm the one that's late on that. Okay.
You're great.
JD, thank you for the 20. It might be old news, but I saw Tucker Carlson say recently that using atomic bombs was demonic. Yeah, the bombs that saved millions of lives are demonic. Is he a bad actor or just a libtard? Soy Christians are the worst.
Okay, we got... Vintages! Hey, we actually are on the edge of the map for once. That's nice. I think that's a medical guy, so maybe that'll heal me if I get in trouble. Maybe. Yeah, he looks like he has a medical pack. Hopefully that means there's a heal function in here.
So maybe healing is just a character.
Yes. What it seems like.
Tannerite Moose. Have you guys seen the new O'Keefe story? Alleged cinema quid pro quo with ASU.
It makes sense. It makes sense. And I mean, don't forget, she stole the 2018 election. She just straight up did. They did the exact same thing with cinema that they're doing with Gallego right now. The exact same thing. First several vote dumps helped Martha McSally. Then it slowed to a crawl. And for the next about week and a half, they kept counting and counting and counting. And cinema by the end was getting like 90% to 10% pro-cinema drops in deep red Republican areas as well as blue ones. And it was like, come on. And keep in mind, this was in 2018, right ahead of that election cycle. Adrian Fontes, the Maricopa County Recorder, the Pima County Recorder, all these people had come out and said, Arizona's so good at mail-in ballots, we can have most of the mail-in ballots counted on the morning of Election Day. And yet, somehow, over the course of a week and a half, they're still finding mail-in ballots. It winds up being like 150,000 extra mail-in ballots that weren't counted. Just slip through the cracks, as you do. This is before the 2020, mail-in only election. But that was the dress rehearsal for 2020, guys, as I said at the time. And I almost lost my channel over it.
Mission.
I got 2 strikes for misinformation based on that. Well, how have those videos aged? They're available only on Bitchute and I think maybe Rumble.
John Hoyle. Does AI read the chats? It sounds human. I'm going to start banning these cocksuckers, I swear to God. The Azure Nightmare. What's your opinion on the original 80s G.I. Joe? A real American hero.
I mean, I caught it when I could as a kid, but honestly, it was only in reruns then. I'm too young to have really watched it when it was originally airing.
Yeah, I only watched the reruns too, and only a handful. It was a dying out.
I did own G.I. Joe toys, though, because they were still popular for years after the show was off the air. I had Cross Country and... What was the Asian guy in the green fatigues?
I got no idea.
I had 2 of the fighter jets, and I had Snake Eyes. I had a large, like Barbie doll-sized Snake Eyes.
Yeah, I know Snake Eyes, Cobra Commander, Baroness, Scarlet, and I think that's it. Oh, and Destro. Seth, thank you for the 20.
Nice.
Razor, just wanted to know, have you lost friends because of your faith? Because I have.
No. Fortunately, guys, I was raised in the church. Most of my friends are from that background. Some are from school or whatever, but they met me under the... Guys, when I say I fell away, I was only away from the church for a few years. Pretty much my entire life I've been involved in the church. This isn't some, oh, I just became Christian this year thing. I've always been like this.
I have a bad feeling about this.
So I didn't lose anyone because it was baked into the cake, really. Everybody already knew. So there's nothing to be indignant about, really. In fact, I brought a lot of.
I guess I haven't reached mine yet.
I brought a lot of friends to church and whatever. It was understood. If you slept over at my house on a Saturday night, you were going to church in the morning.
That's actually very wholesome.
Okay, so is this the target?
Uzi Patrol.
Is he a target? Or is he a good guy? I think he's a target. Yeah, I don't like this guy.
Can you do Trump as Freddy Krueger? I don't think he does a Freddy Krueger.
All right, here we go.
ICAST? No.
I just haven't seen enough of those movies to know Freddy Krueger lines, really. Nice. Mud Bomber.
ICAST Knife Obsidian is going from New Vegas to Outer Worlds. Was like hooking up with your old high school sweetheart and seeing she's a run-through, ruined thought with 3 kids from 3 dads. Heartbreaking.
Yeah, it's a shame. That game was just weird. On paper, Outer Worlds should have been amazing. And it's not like it's unplayable. You play the game and it's like, oh, I'm somewhat entertained. But just something about it just never connected in the way that New Vegas or even KOTOR 2 did. Like, it just didn't at all.
Trenchcoat sword. Well, I've only seen clips. What was wrong with wall stalks?
All right, let's see here. I mean, where do I start? Hey guys, you've heard basic bitch talk, conservative talking point, but have you seen it in mockumentary form? Like, the points he's making are so weak. The what is a woman thing, he stole that from other people, but then he just kind of put it in a Borat documentary. He's also not funny, there's that. He's ostensibly making comedy documentaries, but, you know, isn't funny. How do I...
Number 1 schmuck. We love you, Taryn. Thank you.
All right.
I am going to skip on over to some Streamlabs, because I know a few of you have been waiting.
I don't know if that guy's... yeah, I don't know. I assume he's a...
Mercenary X.
Well, let's see.
They are going to cheat this one, and Trump has set the trap for them. They're going to get caught.
Hey, mercenary! You said Trump would lose. Stop. You did. You did, bro. Own up to it.
Gaming Newfie.
You want me?
Dead or alive?
One of us must die.
Dead then.
Okay,
Gaming Newfie, thank you for the combined 70.
what do you get for maybe just being in his immediate vicinity? Or do I have to kill him or something? That would suck.
Evening Razor.
Oh, it's an escort. You have to escort him to the IC. Okay, gotcha. Okay, that makes a little more sense.
With Remembrance Day coming up for me and my fellow Canadians on November 11th, is it okay if I cite the act of remembrance in honor of the soldiers in World War I?
Why would you ask my permission? You do what you want.
They shall grow not old,
Yep.
as we that are left grow old. Age shall not weary them, nor the years condemn. At the going down of the sun and in the morning, we will remember them.
Godspeed. Oh, of course he's freaking super fast, apparently. Would've
Happy Mask asks thoughts on the game so far.
Wish it had some kind of heal, but the graphics are incredible. Gameplay is fun, but hard. But I mean, Metal Slug's always been kind of hard. That's kind of... that's not that surprising. Plus, this is my very first time playing, so... I'm kind of getting a grip on the game systems at the same time. What about... No, wrong way, wrong way. Can I shoot him? No, I cannot. Can I shoot his box? Yeah! Ben Shapiro style. That's what happens when you shoot the phone book out from under him. Yeah! Very nice. And then we...
It's Trump time.
Anakin, Women and the Children 2, Skywalker. Say what you will about Trump, he sure loves beating women.
Uh-oh.
Twice now.
Uh-oh!
Here's a real uh-oh. Mercenary X. At no point did I say he would lose.
Oh, stop. Yes, you did.
Not once, dude.
Taryn.
We have the receipts.
Yeah.
Like,
they're in
literally.
your own super chats. They're going to steal the election. There won't even be an election. Remember that? It's okay. We're all wrong sometimes.
I picture from a commercial from the 90s.
Yeah.
The hits. The hit CDs that they would release.
Oh dear, Chairman Pooh is trying to wipe out all the Tiggers. Whatever shall we do?
That's right. Those Tiggers don't belong on our movie posters. Who's going to stop me?
Not so fast, you fat dirty cummy. I'm
Cummy.
mad. It's time for some big iron.
Broosh. All right.
You know how hard it is to get AI to say commie?
I think we all just learned. All right.
I will read that one here in a second.
Yes, sir.
Somebody in the chat said, Mercenary L.
We're only teasing, Mercenary. We love you.
Grimlocked heels are the revives in green to the top right.
Okay. So she's got none, I guess. Green on the top right. Okay, I'm just not sure how to use them. These right here. Yeah, reinforcement is used to revive KO units in combat. Each time you revive a unit, you consume 1 reinforcement point. Okay, I'm just not sure how to do it. Yeah, that's the main thing. Let's get her over here so she's got a little bit more dodge in her. He's probably going to kill her. This Indiana Jones looking prick right here. Okay, now I'll get to try the freaking...
I shouldn't leave the body lying.
That was
around.
bad timing right there. Very tasteless. Oh, no. Oh, no.
An earlier one from Mercenary X. So apparently somebody in Trump's campaign knows about you. And I'm hoping it's Barron. Because we need you to be known by Trump. And at the very least, advising somehow.
Well, I mean... I was on Gorka, and the day he was at Mar-a-Lago with Trump, so... Yeah, I think they know who I am. And here's a great thing. Somebody suggested me as House Speaker, and Donald Trump Jr. liked it on Twitter. That was kind of cool.
Mercenary X, he didn't lose 2020. You said it as well.
All right. Let's see.
Crossfire.
How do we use this?
Does someone have to be down to use it?
She is down.
Oh.
How do we use it?
Maybe someone else has to use it on her, or...
It's right here in the top right corner, but I can't... How does this work?
This town is full of pizza. How can you sit there and eat monsters?
She has... Okay. How do I revive a unit?
Click 1 up. Try the 1 up coin below her portrait.
Ah! Thank you! Thank you. Whew! Needed that. Alright, cool. Thank you, whoever...
Was there no tutorial for this?
I didn't really mention it. No. God, I gotta get her out of there. This guy's gotta die over here.
I never broke the law. I am the law.
How do I... Can I maybe... Jeez. No. Okay. She can jump up here and then just I'll gun him down. Gun his ass! This prick right here, he's almost got this guy dead. He's got 1 HP left. And, let's get him home free.
Yeah, Camino Uni, we know. We heard.
Tony Todd out of nowhere, dude. He's...
You know, Hank, they say Democrats are like the buffalo. They're big, they smell, and they should have gone extinct ages ago.
Like the buffalo.
Like the buffalo, yep.
I don't think this guy can get to him in time. I don't think so. Watch him go right to the guy and kill him.
The Magnum Express. Thank you for that 50.
Nope, he's not going to get there in time. I win. Victory! Barely. Thank you, whoever told me about that revive thing. I really needed that.
Your Fallen Aces stream is one of my favorites, and came at a good time since everyone else was blackpilling about the polls.
Yep.
Thoughts on the writing? Got a feeling the female boxer Mike rescues might turn into a cringy modern take on a femme fatale.
I don't know. That's the one thing. Whenever you see people who like noir but rarely understand it, they always do this weird cliche of the femme fatale that is nothing like the femme fatale in real life, right? Like, Veronica Lake in her movies never played a femme fatale. She played an ingenue. But whenever you see a femme fatale in a modern, dumb, hipster reinterpretation of film noir, they always look like Veronica Lake and act kind of sociopathic, but then they're really a good girl deep down, and it's like, dude, that character never existed in classic film noir. That's your cringe, modern, post-1980s version of what a femme fatale is. A femme fatale is Phyllis from Double Indemnity. A black widow. She has no redeeming qualities. That's a femme fatale. And they don't make those anymore because that's sexist.
Scott Steiner, the world's greatest ring announcer.
Like think of a femme fatale as like the worst girlfriend you've ever had. She's got like full-blown cluster B personality disorder. She just manipulates people to get what she wants. She's totally fake. She's screwing every other guy on the side and lying about like that. That is a femme fatale. That's a femme fatale. Those aren't in movies anymore. Those are not in movies. And the more you have these retards like Eddie Muller saying, "Oh, look at this modern movie with a femme fatale." It's like,
what's it used for? It's for jacking off, isn't it?
It is for jacking off. It's like the more they do that, the more they muddy the waters. Can I go back to my base?
Scott Steiner, the world's greatest ring announcer. Move ATF HQ to rural Texas. Try confiscation there. Cunning Druger.
I think they already set up headquarters in Waco a while back.
Cunning Druger. Baron is spook kitty. You heard it here first. The Azure Nightmare. I thought I was bad with my broken record routine during the last presidential debate coverage here. Please forgive me, RazörForce. The Raging Tank. Also, she's blaming me for assholes on the internet making fun about women losing the 19th Amendment and saying that this is my group, my people. Like, the hell, lady? Razor, what the hell am I to do? I think
Who?
Who's giving you the business?
Alright, where are we?
Oh, I have a friend at work, and right after Trump won, she went on the internet and pulled up P Project 2025. I told her that's
oh my
not Trump
gosh,
shit, but she still read it. Yeah, okay. That was the part I missed. And David S., thank you for the 5. Yes, we did hear. What are your thoughts on the Candyman films?
Never watched him. I only know Tony Todd from Star Trek, really. And The Crow. He was in The Crow, too.
And, of course, his voice work in multiple things.
Yeah, he was in lots of stuff.
I have watched some of the Candyman films. The first one is a classic. The next two are pretty good. Everyone remembers Farewell to the Flesh. And the most recent one was not bad, but not enough Tony Todd.
That's weird. Her throwing arc is very strange. It's like she can throw the grenade, just not anywhere useful. Maybe... Okay.
Mercenary X.
Ooh, no, that's very useful. There we go.
Did you skip my 20 from the start? No, I think I...
Woohoo! Boom! There's another target. All right, now let's get her up here. Oh no, he'll throw a grenade down on her if she does that. Ah, shit, she can't go anywhere she needs to go. Maybe here, maybe. Oh, there's a lever there. Okay. And then we need to waste this guy badly because he hits really hard. Where's another target? Oh, there's two more targets. One up here, one up there. So maybe I'll just jump up here with her. Machine gun him. That leaves one more target. I'm gonna get hit hard this turn, though.
8C, thank you for the 50. I loved G.I. Joe for most of my life. I had a lot of the toys and read the comics. Duke is my favorite Joe.
Yeah.
Everyone forgets he's Special Forces, meaning he's a Green Beret. Snake Eyes is the basic choice. Watch G.I. Joe Resolute. It's really good. And thank you very much.
Godspeed.
Quiet Rioter. This just in, Carrier Lake is now less than 46k votes away from closing Diogo's lead.
Jeez, what an idiot. He dropped a grenade on his own dude. I did not think that moron would do that. All right, let's run, but take somebody out while we do it.
Brandon Whitley.
What is this?
Did you see the Trump lawyer talking about Letitia James? If not, it's worth pulling up right now. It's fantastic.
Nice. Oh, did you see Michael Cohen's Cope?
Drop it.
Me personally, no.
He was live streaming. I refuse to leave the country. It's my country, not Trump's country.
You have to go back.
Good luck, bro. Good luck, you lying prick.
Hey, Hobo, how you doing?
Okay, I think I need to jump over maybe here. No, actually, that's a bad move. So maybe jump over here.
Annihilator, Razor, what's your favorite Darkwing Duck character?
Who doesn't love Launchpad McQuack? I mean, he's named Launchpad McQuack.
Don't trust China. China is asshole.
Taurus Bulba.
I'm betting every on Sebulba.
Steelbeak was funny, too.
He's dead. I think that's all she wrote.
Gunslinger in
the
the
hell was
Midwest.
that?
Thank you for the 20.
We win!
Hey, Razor, probably shouldn't reveal it online, but screw it. I'm a Jew who has recently accepted the truth of Jesus Christ.
Hey.
Which denomination should I join?
Let's see. If you were a practicing Jew, like if you actually went to temple and stuff, then probably you want to go to something a little bit more liturgical. So some of the denominations that you might like, and you want to be discriminating about this, you know. Some of them that you might like would be like Presbyterian, Lutheran. Of course, you can consider Catholic. Of course, you consider Orthodox. Those would be if you've actually been a practicing Jew who's done that, you might consider that. If you're gonna look at Lutheran, I can speak from that angle. You want to go confessional Lutheran, like Missouri Synod, that kind of stuff. Make sure the church is affiliated with that. Because unfortunately, like a lot of denominations, you have the progressives who have kind of infiltrated a lot of those denominations. So like there's an organization called ELCA, Evangelical Lutheran Churches of America, that is just garbage. And so, you know, be careful of that. But yeah, those would be, if you're looking for something a little more liturgical with a little bit more ritual to it, yeah. Catholic Church, Lutheran Church, Presbyterian, and Orthodox would be my recommendations. You might, if you're not big on the Pope, you might just consider Orthodox, because it's kind of like the Catholic Church, a little more ritual, but no Pope. Same thing as like really liturgical Lutheran, really.
You're great.
Okay.
Also, worried about how my family will take it. God bless.
It's tough. That's a tough one. Yeah, I've never experienced that. I was raised in a Christian household, so I wouldn't know. I mean, I guess the only, like, I could only think of it in terms of, like, if I had converted to Judaism or something, because my father's a minister. Which probably wouldn't have gone, it would have probably gone over fine with my father, but my mother, who's way more religious than my dad, strangely enough, probably would not have been cool with that. All right.
Let me read Emperor Creatines, and then I will skip over to Streamlabs again, because I know we got a few waiting over there. Emperor Creatine, welcome back, President 47. For your next assignment, we're sending you to Arizona. Adrian Fontes is a former Maricopa County recorder.
Whoa, what is this?
Currently Secretary of State of Arizona.
What is this?
A world map?
Missile alert? Look at this. What is this?
I don't know.
Defeat the boss. Oh. Oh no. What is this? Do not sleep on Metal Slug's cool, like, diesel punk designs. They're awesome. Look at that. How cool is that? It's terrifying. Big She? Oh, this is scary.
Crossfire. Psyched to see Metal Slug Tactics tonight. An appropriate game to end this fantastic week with.
It is on Game Pass. So if you have Game Pass, pick it. It's on PC, Game Pass as well. So I think console and PC, it's available. So if you want to try it out for yourself without having to pick it up, definitely give that a go.
Crossfire. It's like an appropriate game to end this fantastic week. Been loving it myself, and look forward to the antics that will ensue. You've got to see.
It was hard to start with. There was a bit of a learning curve. It's still not easy. Oh my. The containers are about to collapse? Okay, so she's got to move up. And how do we do this? How do we... Oh, I wonder if you shoot that oil derrick, if that'll do damage to the boat. Also, what's that? Brother, what's that? What's that, brother? Sorry.
Heron, thank you for resubbing earlier for 32 months. Over on Twitch, even though we're not streaming there.
What a shame.
I should have
I'm going to try it. I'm going to try it. I'm going to lob a grenade over there and see what happens.
I should have said this one earlier. A poor horse abused by Jank. Rip Bono, he drove his car off a cliff.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't. Okay, we zip over here. Huh. I wonder why I can't use the machine gun. Anyway.
Mr. Reese, thank you for the 100. Congratulations to Trump. As someone who is Hispanic and proudly voted for Trump and Kelly, the left can kiss my brown ass.
Yeah! That is for 8 years of being called Latinx. I feel that one. I feel that one.
There it is. Holy shit, Mercenary X, you've been talkative tonight. I think that's a combined 15. Rambo on Midnight's Edge this morning said he would love to have a chat with you.
Whoa! Release the hounds! Whoa! I like how that didn't hurt them somehow. They're explosion proof.
Also, here's an extra amount because I got the check on election night. Ooh. The guy who keyed my car had to write a $4,800 and $850 check to me.
Whoa!
Feels good. Make a lefty bleed money.
Leave no one in the danger zone! A bit in the danger zone. Be a man, Hogan.
Garfunkable.
That's what we were robbed of, by the way, when Macho Man Randy Savage died. You know he would have spoken at the RNC, too.
Yeah.
You know, and it would have been so much better of a promo. I love Hogan, but... Or Warrior, dude. Warrior, who was way more based than Hogan, by the way. Go watch his queering doesn't make the world work speech. God, I love Ultimate Warrior. God, what a legend. What a genius. Oh, what are we going to do here? I don't understand. It's like following me.
Garfunkable says, Razor the blue squares give you cover. You should use them more often and you take less damage.
I know. I'm just, this is following me. This is not good. Okay. He's not gonna die in one turn, which is not cool.
Cabrutoy Rambo. I don't know who that is. I don't know.
Steve Rambo?
Mercenary X continues. Now I'm just gonna find a way to get past my dad and his stubbornness, involving me not using the money to fix the paint. I can do.
Okay, whatever. I'll just. Man, I don't get it. It seems like the damn target is just following me. I don't know how to get out of the danger zone. I don't know. I think maybe I have a couple of turns to get out of it. That's what I'm getting from this. Well, this guy's got to die for sure. And what about lobbing a grenade launcher at these guys? Oh, that's not going to work. Ooh. What about over here? Would that work? Ah, I'm trying to get both of them. Why can't I shoot it that square? Yeah, it's like... I guess there's a distance limit? Let's try here. Oops. Yeah, it won't let me. There we go. Boom. How many children have you killed with this shit? You know what's crazy about that? That scene in Death Wish 4, the crackdown. That movie.
Oh, well, I guess I haven't reached mine yet.
That movie was all about kids being killed by drugs and stuff, right?
Yeah.
His son had just died of a drug overdose.
You're kidding.
Before that movie came out.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard of him having kids.
He had tons of kids. He not only had his kids with Jill Ireland, but he had kids that he adopted from her previous marriage. Because she used to be married to a famous British actor, David McCallum, who just died recently, by the way, just a few months ago, I think. And Bronson saw her for the first time. He saw her the first day, and he's friends with David McCallum now. And he straight up turns to David McCallum and he sees Jill Ireland one time. He's like, one day she's gonna be my wife. They didn't cheat. You know, there was no infidelity at all. Nothing of the kind. She just, within a couple of years, she had divorced David McCallum, and sure enough, she wound up being Charles Bronson's wife. He just straight up uttered a prophecy. Pure Chad. Alright.
The Rambo dude apparently is the guy who started the Sweet Baby Steam group.
Oh, okay.
That guy who started warning people about DEI.
Wow.
Back to Streamlabs.
Die.
You didn't say the whole thing, T-Cell. I don't care. You forgot the part about what I was talking about, how they're trying to cheat for the Senate and the House. That's going to get them caught. He wants to have a chat with Razor to talk to Midnight's Edge. Okay.
Alright.
Also, Short Fat Otaku was coping very hard during the election night. The guy's self-admitted anti-Trumper.
Yeah, I'm aware. Nice guy, but very leftist. I don't get it. How do you... Oh, I see.
Sir Cool, semi-proud of my state this week. New Jersey didn't flip red, but enough that People's Pundit and others say it can become a battleground.
If they tighten up their election laws within 1 or 2 elections, they'll be looking like Florida. And I say the same thing for Arizona, by the way. Arizona ain't no... Dude, that I think is what makes...
What does turn you on?
That I think is what makes people more angry in Arizona about the result, with Trump being, God, what is he closing in on? Like 7 points ahead, whatever? That's what pisses them off. All those, I told you about the media bubble in Arizona. Well, the media bubble created this false narrative for years about how Arizona was a purple state, arcing blue, right? Again and again, I got bots. Every time I would write about how red Arizona was, I get bots. There's a bot who would reply at 8 o'clock a.m. on the dot every day about Arizona being a blue state. And in one election, it gets proven a lie. In one election. They're so pissed. They spent millions. If they were hiring bots to harass people like me who don't even matter, dude, they've got to be pissed. I can't get anyone over here, I don't think. Oh, she can barely get over there.
Folk forget we got balloted in 2020 as well.
All right. Can't.
Mithrin would like to know, what did you think of the Dark Crystal series from the 80s and the more recent prequel?
What is that? What is that gonna do? What did that do? I just moved a dude, I guess. I should have moved him, really. He was closer. I didn't know what that would do. He's not going to be able to get out of there. He's screwed. And neither is she. Ah, no! No, 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 no.
William says you get a free shot with all allies in range each time you shoot.
Okay, she gets a... Dude, why does this damn thing follow me?
And also, Steam has a turn-based isometric strategy title based on the Dark Crystal series.
Yes, it's really good, actually. I played it. Yeah, it's a tactics game just like this. It's actually very good. What is it called? Like, Dark Crystal Age of something?
Yeah, yeah.
So, two people just died. That's nice. Dude, I didn't even have enough... I didn't even have a shot to get them out of there. Oh, this is great. She is toast. She is so dead. And even if I get these guys up, they're going to be in danger territory.
Mustard Face debating on this game. Thoughts on it so far? You can try it out yourself.
Liking it, but boy, it's hard. It's very, very hard.
You can try it yourself on Game Pass.
Yep, it is on Game Pass. All right. Okay. Let's get up here and maybe shoot that. How did that not hit him at all? It looked like there was a radial effect on that. What the hell? All right.
Where did I leave off? Mercenary X. Unfortunately, there will be a market crash, but it won't be one under Trump. It'll be Kamala and Biden giving one last middle finger to the whole lot of us. Deep state is desperate. Yeah, what do you think? Do you think they're going to try to sabotage shit on their way out?
Let's see here. We're already in danger of stagflation right now, right? It could happen before Trump even takes office. Like, we're kind of teetering there already. You know, this is why I'm saying, like, Trump better have a press secretary on the order of, like, P.T. Barnum. Or he's gonna get... If we've learned anything from the Biden administration, it's that blaming the guy before you only works for so long. Even though Trump will have every excuse, right? Because look at how poorly Biden is doing right now. He's, you know, he's gonna have to explain... Dang it. Ah, there we go. That got him. Cool. Can she jump up here? She can! Excellent. I really needed that. Am I going to need to get up there? That's the thing. Like, how do I shoot him? How do I do damage to him? Do I? Or do I just, like, avoid him for a long time? I'll keep her in cover. She already attacked, so.
Sonny Crockett.
Diplomatic immunity.
Just been revoked.
Nice. We hadn't had that one in a while.
Dead. God dang it. This is brutal, dude. Is this even really a boss fight? It's pretty much just me fighting a small army and then this thing periodically shooting me. Like, shouldn't a boss fight be primarily directed at the boss? Alright. What is this? Alright, well.
You have to shoot the boss, somebody says.
When? I guess here? And I don't even get a health bar for him, do I? Well, that would have been information I could have used at the beginning of the fight, now that I've been playing completely differently.
Sonny Crockett.
This is not good. What is this?
So I've ended up in my cat dog family member pet rock died club. Lost my cat of 18 years, Roscoe, today from renal failure. Had him since freshman year of high school. Press F. I'm sorry, man. But you will be okay. Godspeed to Roscoe. Boss Tigger with the 50. Thank you very much. Bet on Orange Man and won bigly. Will this result make game devs' minds break even harder than 2016? Can we expect games that will make Veilguard and Dustborn look politically subtle by comparison in the future? Or do you predict some return?
Look at how many people involved in ESG lost money. What are they going to fund all that with? It's like, she's dead, dude. We're done. This is just brutal. You're so surrounded by ads. It's like, how do you even do damage to the boss? Even if I had been focusing on him from the beginning, he wouldn't be anywhere near dead. And then he does this goofy lock-on stuff where you can't even escape. What am I aiming at?
Composite Frylock. It's over for Trump. Wait a minute. It's the Brothers of Destruction.
Let's get him up too.
The Raging Tank.
Other guy died, thankfully. This guy's almost dead. Why don't we just ice him?
So what's up with why are people moving to Blue Sky? Because people are butthurt Trump won and Elon's removing the block. So they're just moving their echo chamber somewhere else.
Jeez, that's a long ways away. Yeah. Oy. Here we go. Now he's going to blow up my platform. Yep. And from that angle, I won't even be able to shoot him. Yeah. I can just get out of range, though. Oh, no, I can't.
That's terrible.
I can't get out. Nobody's close enough. Like, one guy's close enough. Come on. Because this guy's blocking me. Yep. Nobody can get close enough. I'm guaranteed to die next turn because I can't move far enough. All right. That's cool. All right, whatever. I'll just unload on him. I hope for the best. I don't have a choice. What? What? Why did he shoot her? What? That wasn't even where I was aiming. Ugh. Oh my gosh. There's nothing I can do. I'm guaranteed to lose next turn.
Armand, what do you think? Should Elon buy Reddit too? What a waste of money. No. Maybe buy it to shut it down.
Wow. All right, I'm dead. Nothing I can do. God, I wasn't even that far away. Look at that. One dude was right on the edge. Yep. Yeah, that boss fight felt an awful lot like not a boss fight. It felt like fighting 20,000 people. Oh, and there was a boss kind of along for the ride. It was like ads and a little bit of boss thrown in.
Jack the Outcast. The Dems are blaming everything.
Why don't I get to go back to my base whenever I want? It's like only after I lose, or... Like, how do I go back to my base? There's shops here. I need to upgrade. I can't do it when I want to. I, like, went through 3 missions and wasn't able to upgrade. Like, I could have used all this stuff. Okay, well, now I have $14, which is not much, but...
The Dems are blaming everything but themselves for their loss.
Yeah.
They're going as far as blaming James Rolfe for not reviewing Ghostbusters 2016. What the fuck?
Well, keep doing it, guys. Keep doing it. You push Joe Rogan to the right. He started out as a Bernie bro 8 years ago. Now you've got him endorsing Trump. Keep going. Keep it up, retards. Keep it up. You'll wind up with James Rolfe doing frickin' right-wing political blogs by the end.
Nikiro. I'm glad Trump won. Was more worried than I realized that Kamala was going to be divine punishment against us. Now maybe the holy black pillars will quit with the second coming talk. Mr. Reese, did you guys hear? Apparently Kamala Harris has a $20 million debt.
Yep.
From her nearly $2 billion donations.
Yep.
That's crazy.
And apparently a lot of that is down to those goofy concert events that she did. You know, masquerading as campaign events.
Yeah, paying off celebrities to endorse her.
That's it. And guys, how outdated is that as a campaign strategy? Shut up, idiot.
Did you hear that fucking stupid moron Joy Reid saying she ran a flawless campaign?
Sure she did.
She had all the celebrity endorsements. Like, that's not a flawless campaign. That's not how you measure a campaign.
Get ready.
Bong Sips, you go to base after the main boss. It's much more like chess than RPG. Carzy Day, the game is like a roguelite. You buy items after beating the boss. Also, you can read the level rewards. For bosses, focus them and clean up ads when needed.
Yeah, I was just moving from platform to platform because I figured, oh, there'll be it's like putting it off me actually fighting the boss. There'll be like a boss phase at the end. No, it just kept going and going. I didn't realize until like 3 platforms in. All right. Can I get over there? No. Okay.
Shlomo Bagelstein, that's the spirit, Dems. Learn nothing.
Yep. It's my sincere hope.
Huh. That's funny. Where did I leave off? Zach Lime, thank you for the 20. We did it! Big T will be back in office. Plus, the week isn't even over. And Qatar, Russia, China, and others are already looking to make peace deals with the man.
Ukraine is already talking about drawing down frickin'... I mean, come on, guys. If that doesn't tell you what all that nonsense was about.
Yeah, it was money laundering. 100%. All those people died to fill the rich people's pockets. The people in Congress who were voting to send money to Ukraine. Ukrainian oligarchs. You just remember that next time. Next time they say, oh, let's send these people money. We have to support this war. You just remember. And teach your kids, too. Mark, is Trump now Agent 47? So happy he won. Godspeed. Happy he won. And thank you for joining us. Lazy Jen, thank you for the 100. After 12 years, I finally paid off my student loans. Been listening in for about 7 of them.
What the hell was that?
Many thanks for always being a well-needed sanity check. Godspeed. And Godspeed to you, sir.
Yep, Godspeed. Can't quite. Undo move. What about...
What's this row? What do you
want?
want?
Oh, there we go.
You want pets, huh?
All right.
Use our good boy. Hardcore Bunny, how's it going? I wanted to ask, what is your opinions on religious mythology in fantasy works? Do you think it can diminish faith to include faith in fantasy?
It depends on how you use it. You know, I think Robert E. Howard used it in an interesting way, and that, like, some people clearly their gods do not exist. Again, I actually kind of reject the premise. When people just make a world to say, hey, it's made up Topia and everyone's got kind of the same stuff that we have in our own fantasy world, but it's just kind of fantasy that we've got in our own medieval world, but it's just fantasy-ish. I don't even call that really fantasy. I think your world should have a fundamental reason for existing. I think your world should support the underlying themes. Tolkien's world supported the underlying themes. Michael Moorcock's The Young Kingdoms supported the underlying themes. Chaos versus order, right? It's a lot of fantasy authors who are just, oh, I see what Tolkien did, and I'll copy that. Or I see what this guy did, and, you know, whatever, Terry Rawlings or whatever, right?
The one thing I can't stand in some of these fantasy games is it's complete fantasy. There will be, like, bird people, a bird people race. There will be lizard people, and humans, and fantasy, and wizards, and magic. But then there will be katanas. And people will talk about fascism. And it's like the land masses are clearly different. There are no countries that are recognizable. Like, I don't get that shit.
Oops. No. No, 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 no. She goes there. There we go. No, this one goes there. That one goes there.
Mission.
Bring me the hydro spanner. All right. Oh, I got a couple of attacks with my machine gun.
DD. Taryn, you get one too many bridge cracks and decide to go postal on the RazörForce. How would you seek revenge? Doxing? Upload a picture of your face online? Oh, that's hilarious. Well, I don't need to dox any of you. I already know where you all live. Zach Lime, what do you guys guesses will be what will be completed first? Elder Scrolls 6 or the AZ ballot count?
I wouldn't hold your breath on either count. A guy to save over there. Huh. Maybe... Oh, he's not... Never mind. Never mind. You stay right where you are. Actually, no. Go over here. All right. Jerk. Okay, there's one other guy over here. Gotta save that hippie.
Said no one ever.
He's a nom-hippie.
Oh, well, I guess that's okay. HP Lovecraft, congrats on throwing the hag and the creepy fucker out of the White House, boys. Razor-san, please say 2 scoops, 2 terms, as Donald Trump.
2 scoops. Frankly, 2 terms. Believe me. Oh, there we go. Oh, she's gonna get hit by that grenade douchebag next turn. Let me kill him.
Let's go.
Wait. Let's go back to... Yeah, right here. Right here. Perfect. Okay, and then move him. And then he attacks, and she gets a bonus attack. Let's see. See if it works. Yes, it does. Garoosh! And there's the objective, I think. Oh, wait, there's one more guy. And I need to save this dude, too.
Sideburns
I have
asks,
a bad feeling about this.
need banner art for the VOD channel? I'm on Twitter, X. Thank you for offering your services. I'm going to quickly read some of the older super chats from the RazörForce Offensive. Macon. Those were old numbers, but thank you for sharing. Thank you for the 2. Void. Love me girl, love me mom, love me guitar. 8 the IRS, 8 Dems, 8 taxes, simple as.
Oi, bruv! You got a license for that super chat?
John Wick. Hail God Emperor. Freedom never sleeps. Thank you for the 20. Almond Dragon Gaming. I swear if I wake up this morning and Trump is losing, I may just stop being a nice Republican. Well, thankfully, that didn't happen.
All right. Kablam!
Dangerous Tour Michael. Greetings from northwestern Wisconsin. Hopefully, I won't be disappointed by my state's results tonight. Helene Juggalo, thank you for the 5. Sonambulous, here's an extra $5 from one of your unauthorized supporters. I'm behind enemy lines in Illinois. Our portly governor is an absolute joke.
Nice. Okay, let's get her maybe up here. Yeah. And then end our turn.
Carsy Day, what y'all just said made me feel better about my fantasy works. In my defense, the starting story takes place on basically a planet, which is like a space arc. Okay. That's cool.
I'm gonna save him.
E.W. Fisher, thank you for the 5.
Nice. All right. And then let's, can I still move? Or am I done?
Strider 1 Trigger, thank you for the 5.
Oh, BS.
Springy Shelf. When's the Killer Dwarfs Metal Mythos coming?
I never was really a fan.
Hey, Brazen Brand, how you doing?
Sync? Well, let's just...
Saints of Marion, thanks for all you do, Razor. It's because of your videos I proudly voted for Trump.
Godspeed. I'm glad to hear that, dude.
Also, check out the band Triumpher Epic Metal. They're a blend of Manowar and Iced Earth. Godspeed.
You're great.
I Had a Life. No snow yet in South Dakota this fall. Very surprising. Big Mike, Ohio has ousted Sherrod Brown, and the issue #1 gerrymandering bill did not go through. Lots of white pills in the Buckeye State today.
Good to hear. And Maricopa County now has a conservative sheriff, Jerry Sheridan, who ran last time and lost. He's the lieutenant of Joe Arpaio, by the way. He's a guy who penned a great big think piece in the Arizona Republic after when Arpaio was like embattled and Soros was donating millions to get him out of office, Sheridan wrote this big piece defending Arpaio and, you know, how the media had basically gone into business for itself, and now he's our sheriff. So we got rid of the Soros puppet, Paul Penzone, folks.
Marcus Rex, Peanut the Squirrel. Look at me. I'm George Floyd now.
Start.
Lol STI. Thank you for that 5. James. Yes, please move to Montana. We need help fighting against the pandemic refugees.
Alright, he's dead. Nice.
Magnum Norse. I live in NC and all of these people had man buns and turd lib glasses.
Alright, there we go. Got some cover on both my characters. Could use a little more, but... Ah! Suck it, Saddam! He does look like Saddam. At least it doesn't look like the Iraqi information minister. There is nothing to see here. Please disperse. Yeah. Bam. Ooh. Ooh! Done! That's what I like to see. Alright, what about her? That guy has got to die. And will that hit him?
Black Embers, thoughts on the band Dying Fetus?
Not really a fan. My old drummer was a big fan, but I am not.
Joe, don't forget prop initiatives. Really tell how the people are thinking, too. John, thank you for that, too. Sneed Chuck, I wish the states would accept the Nebraska Maine model on district distribution.
Take him to Detroit.
Uh-oh!
No! No, not Detroit! No! No, please! Anything but that! No!
Steel Manning, we just wanted to play video games.
Right? You just couldn't leave us alone. You couldn't give us a decent Mass Effect 3. You just couldn't do it! Now we got freaking gender politics lectures in our Dragon Age games. You should have just left us alone with the controller. Let's go over here. Can I hit him with that?
That's fucked, but that's hilarious.
Hold on. Ah, crap. That'll hurt her, but... Oh, no, it won't. Oh, you prick. I forgot about that.
Bong sips. Middle Eastern women are like hippies. Every time they try to get something done, they just end up getting stoned instead.
Ah!
Jack's Dino God dying from a stomach bug. But I'm in good spirits because I know my country is in better hands. God bless the Amish for voting and building NC houses. Generalissimo Liberty, did you hear what Tim Walz did to that horse?
Isn't it more like what the horse did to Tim Walz?
Oh, God. Sierra. Dude, the word communism literally comes from the medieval peasant communes. Monarchy is communism. Is a closer hit than you think.
All right, there we go.
Victory!
Victory! Mission complete!
You're great.
What is this? Boost gains 2 adrenaline, refunds the adrenaline cost of the unit's net special action, gains a bonus move. You know what? I need to use that. I haven't really used it yet. When the unit uses their synchronization, +1 damage dealt. I'm gonna go with that, actually. That's good. And yep, there we go. All right, getting the hang of it a little bit more. Oh no. Well, that was fun while it lasted.
Rourke Ford.
Okay, boss fight. Now let's try and do it not like a retard.
I guess this will be the most interesting battalion staff duty I've had. Much love to my brothers and sisters deployed overseas.
Oh my! Oh my! I wonder what it's like over there after the election. All right.
Metalhead Madman, thank you for that 20 last night. Or the other night, I should say.
2 nights ago, yeah.
Mission. Start.
Start!
Master, thank you for that too.
All right, we go. We ride! Let's go. All right, can we hit him?
Jags Dino God.
Oh, come on. How can we not hit him?
Walls likes horse paste? I thought libs hated ivermectin.
Libs say a lot of things.
Call 125 murders in 5 years. Huh?
Good.
Work in progress.
Man, I don't like that. I don't like getting next to that exploding barrel. Maybe I'll just... No. Shoot. Yeah, just move her forward and then I'll attack. Oh, nice. Nice. Okay, the boss has 50 HP. Okay, it's doable. It's doable. Not with all these ads, though. Can I? It'll only take him down 2. Conversely, if I hit this guy... There we go. I needed that. Very nice. Okay. There goes the platform, said the DNC.
Let's see.
These are... I have to stress again, these are not ethnically sensitive depictions of Middle Easterners. Japan just gives no shits. Oh no, don't kill the tubing guy!
Who knocks? This was a good one from election night.
Yeah.
You'd think with all the gambling, people in Nevada would be able to count faster than this.
All right? The fraud machine is still alive and well.
Rocket launcher.
Hey!
Boom!
Nice.
Somebody finally got it.
Yeah. I was wondering.
That one from A-Dubs. Thank you for the 100. Good evening to Razor and the Hard R Force.
What?
Got 2 questions.
That's not the name at all. Ooh, very nice. Ooh,
is it too late to change it?
What? They don't get to attack the freaking boss! Oh. Okay, let's get in cover. And then machine gun this dickhead. Yeah. There we go.
Got 2 questions that I thought of at work today. Who was worse, Adams or his son?
Ooh. John Adams was not great, but still a patriot. John Quincy Adams. It was like proto-Lincoln. Like, he was terrible. He was really awful. Central banking and all that. Man, he was ass. Oh, what is this? Lock on. The next time a unit is attacked, +2 damage. Okay, whatever. Who cares? You know what? No, let's
And is Princess of the Night by Saxon just a train autist song?
Kind of. But who
Godspeed and Black Pillars get in the crystals too.
Right. Indeed. They're the first ones to wind up in the crystals. In the cubes. Man, she's not fast at all. This is not good. Goodbye. You are the weakest link. That was an odd arc on that throw. Interesting. Well, I got the boss down to like 20 HP. I'm going to have to waste some of these ads, but... Yup. Okay. Can I get her over the platform and in position to attack this? Let's see if we can. Bro. Bruh. What is this? Close range blast? What does that do? Oh, okay, I see.
Deforestator. Thank you for that.
Ooh.
10.
Ooh. Here we go. Okay. She goes here. Yeah.
Drop it.
Yeah. Ads BTFO'd. Yup. Boom.
Linked to DO2. Thank you for that 20 on election night.
Hey, Godspeed.
Magnum Norse, thank you for the 5.
Let's get him over here. And machine gun him. And everybody's still around me, I think, so we get to sync. Let's see if we can sync this prick. Ooh, yeah.
That one, I remember some of these. Avanti. Since you're willing to redeem Kennedy for NASA's sake, what about Teddy? Between Panama, naval improvements, and the Russo...
I never said I redeemed Kennedy for NASA's sake. I don't redeem Kennedy for anything. He was objectively one of the worst presidents of the 20th century. Miss me with that redemption bullshit.
Between Panama, naval improvements, and the Russo-Jap War, he did good.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't.
Disemboweled, thank you for the 5. Jay Farrow, thank you for the 2.
Okay, she's just gonna have to grin and bear it, I guess.
Hellbeard, thank you for that 20 on election night.
Ooh. Keep in mind, I did read some 20s on election night.
Sweeping Hamster. But Razor,
she did.
Corn, trees, and land doesn't vote.
Boy, that, it's kind of wild that early on election night, most of us really didn't think he was going to win the popular vote. Those electoral college criticisms didn't age very well. All right. Shut up. All right. Here we go. Let's get her up.
People earlier.
No, crap. Didn't mean to do that.
Somebody earlier was talking about how Asmongold doesn't know anything. It's like,
he knows what he needs to know to make lots of money in Twitch donations. That's what he knows. That's how he rolls. That's how his whole genre of human being rolls. Ooh, here we go!
He looked at, I saw a clip of him looking at an election map, and he said, look at all that red. Nobody lives up there. Nobody lives in all this red area.
Yeah, nobody lives in Maricopa County. Freaking population of almost 8 million.
I mean, why does that count? Because people do live there. And their votes matter.
Well, not only that, but that land is taxed. Someone owns that land, and that land gets taxed. And when something gets passed in a city, the people who live out on the land may get disproportionately taxed for it. And having a system of government where a bunch of people outside the city are funding stupid, acts and laws and such that are passed in the city, that's a form of government we already have a name for, and that government's name is serfdom. People outside the city toil away in the fields, while the people inside the city keep passing a bunch of laws that won't affect them. Look at Washington State, right? Freaking rail system that's going to go right through a bunch of counties that voted against the law. But because Seattle voted for the stupid rail system, all those counties get to suffer, even though disproportionately they didn't get a chance to vote for it. It's only going to affect them. State-level electoral college fixes that. If enough of those counties that were going to be affected by that banded together, they could have enough electoral votes to override Seattle. And now we're a little bit more equal. Now Seattle doesn't get to be a tyrant. They actually have to, and this is the best thing, now statewide politicians, senators, whatever, have to campaign across the whole state. They can't just ignore the people in the cornfields. They can't ignore the people out in the rural areas. Suddenly, they don't just get to campaign in Seattle and immediately get rushed to victory because they have a D next to their name.
Oh, here we go.
What's up?
Matthew Harder, thank you for the 20. Hey, Razor, F you were wrong. At the last minute, Joe Rogan endorsed Trump, finally.
I don't know what you meant. I never predicted he wouldn't.
Silence, you idiot. Got to see an argument about birthright being constitutional, where Trump could legally do it by calling them armed foreign enemies. Fun topic. Let's see. With that.
Oh, what is this? Heals the unit for... Ooh. Bye.
Rocket Insano, thank you for the 10 on election night.
I see. You're buying conditions. Okay, what does this do? Doubles the damage dealt to vehicles and destructible environmental enemies.
Idle Drifter, I don't want to be buried in a democratic cemetery. I don't want to vote again in death.
You know what that reference is, right?
What's that?
Ramones Pet Cemetery.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna get shelling here.
ATB Gaming and Music, I'm really hoping for a Jake meltdown myself. He did kind of melt down.
Who?
Jank.
Oh, he did. He got up and left. He started... Dude, his last little meltdown about the Democratic Party and the corporate donors... Dude, he was almost crying. It was like Jimmy Kimmel.
Like, he went...
Fuck you, Jimmy Kimmel. Pardon my language, but... Dude, he earned every bit of that. Jimmy Kimmel mocked fully one half of the country as Nazis and fascists. And when Jimmy Kimmel gets canceled, Jimmy Kimmel will have no one to blame but his own bought-out ass. How many Diddy tapes are you on, Jimmy?
Let's go.
Just a clown.
Hey, HT Arcade, I'm reading super chats from the last stream during election night. So just wait. And you can wait.
You've chosen an interesting path. What, 315 electoral votes? There's something I don't like about your tone. Are you saying these tombs aren't just a quaint little tourist trap? The rebels have disturbed the ruins and awakened the dead. Oh, zombies. You knew there were going to be zombies in this. There always are. The dead seem under the rebels' control. What? Oh, God. You've awakened the Democrat voter rolls from 2020. Let's see here. I need some extra revives, so let's start out here. No? No? Oh, I see. We have to start from here. Why destroy the enemy when they can destroy themselves? Really the theme of the last week, honestly. You know, I have a confession to make. I didn't even watch Kamala's concession speech. Did you watch it? Did you see?
No, I didn't care.
She didn't either, apparently. Like, she was just kind of indifferent to tell people, you know, according to what people have said, she was just sort of like, whatever, I guess I lost, who cares? If that's the case, I think it goes to support my suspicion that she was only put there to save the down-ticket races. They knew Biden couldn't win. And Biden would have done almost as bad as this. Almost as bad. Like, the only thing keeping him afloat or competitive at all was being an old, harmless-seeming white guy. Being relatively familiar. Kamala had all of his drawbacks, save senility. And she didn't have his kind of disarming, folksy, you know, Biden being fake kind of charm. Kill all enemies. All right, cool. Actually, you know what? Let's go. Yeah. Perfect. Let's go.
Porch says make Godspeed again.
Done and done.
Joe, I appreciate what you do and love your rants.
Thank you.
Viper, Trump will be the second winner of 3 presidential elections.
Right?
Alphonse Hawkins, thank you for that 10 on election night. Lance Corporal
you know
Hawk.
what? Undo that move, and let's move her into a position of cover.
Thank you for the 10.
What's this? Oh. Nice. Pow.
Vij or Vij? Styx follower from Texas. Hope Trump wins. Oh,
Godspeed. Yeah, I was on with Styx on election night.
You got your wish. Mithrin, Razor was...
Whoa! What the? How do I... What do I do? How do you reverse that? Do you reverse that?
I don't know.
Gosh, and he barely hit me for any damage, too. I didn't know that was going to happen. All right, let's waste him. God, he's got a ton of HP, too. Like... Okay. So...
Razor was mentioning pixel art before. What did you and Razor think of the Brawly and Android 17 pixel art I made and tweeted to you the other day?
I haven't seen it. Actually, you know what? Let's...
Jimbo. Geopolitically, NZ needs a strong U.S. A certain country from Asia is throwing its weight around at the moment.
Yeah. Stupid India.
Samurai Knight. I bet Jimmy's Diddy videos are just him watching.
Right? Okay. I did not realize they could turn your ass into a mummy, so you live and learn. All right. Can I... Yeah. Okay, that'll work. Sync. And... Nice.
Viper, thank you for the 2. Jay Farrow.
You're my favorite rapper.
Thank you for that 10 on election night.
There we go. That'll take care of my bonus objective, I think.
He needs some milk, says, love you, Razor.
Godspeed, thank you.
The Rabid Banshee. Candlemass Metal Mythos win.
I'd like to. But there's still some albums I've never heard. Ouch.
Matt Metchen says, the battle to retake Deep Space Nine. And thank you for the 10. Wolfgang, thank you for the 5.
Okay, let's see if we can...
Remember reading
this
that
will
one.
take care of it. Bam! There we go. Bonus objective done. Main objective done.
Avante, thank you for the 5.
That's what I'm talking about.
Medic, Mark, thank you for the Canadian 28. Thoughts on Elon's comments on Joe Rogan? That the Dems are importing illegals into swing states to make it so they can always win.
They are. They are. That's part of what you're seeing in Arizona right now.
McLeod saw Wasp on their new tour. Blackie Lawless at 68. He is still Blackie Flawless.
That's awesome. Yeah, I was lucky enough to see Wasp on the last one. Right before he had his back surgery, I knew I had to. That was a bucket list thing. Put her over there and put her over here. Keep the miners alive. Okay, gotcha. Okay, here we go.
Alphonse, good night from Montana.
Oh, I see. These miner guys are the civilians, so we got to keep the mummies away from them.
Recently got my 70-year-old dad into the Razor Force, so Godspeed.
Right on. Nice.
Thy Raven Rings, thank you for the 2. True Pyromancer, thank you for that 10. Let's see. Walter, thank you for the 10.
Let's see if I can...
Tucker O'Donnell, man, tonight looks amazing. Yep. That was a good night. We've read those, I remember.
Okay, we got that guy. We got to save.
Eric Blood Axe, thank you for that 5. David S. Trump should pardon Derek Chauvin during the Black History Month. Angry bastard. Nevadans are too busy gambling at the moment.
I say don't pardon him, though. He needs, honestly, he needs to be fully exonerated in court. I don't know how you can have a court case where it is...
Well, I guess I haven't reached mine yet.
Where it is irrefutably established that he followed precinct policy. Like, literally, tons of testimony saying, yeah, he did exactly what he was told to. And then he winds up going to prison for homicide regardless. Just because purely political prosecution. That's it. However you feel about how that looked. All right. Oh, this guy's right here. Let's get over here. What? No.
The Magnum Express. Meant to ask during Nightmare Arcade, rest in peace. But what is your quintessential...
No, I didn't mean to... No, crap. Oh, no. Did I kill him? Oh, no, he's alive.
What is your quintessential metal album for Halloween?
Murders in 5 years. Huh? Work in progress.
Maybe... Alice Cooper? Alice Cooper, Welcome to My Nightmare or something like that?
He says, my pick is Headless Cross from Black Sabbath.
Well, it's a good one.
But Candlemass's Nightfall might be a close second. Viper, what's this? A Metal Slug RTS game? How have I not heard of this before?
It's turn-based strategy, actually.
Star Phoenix, did you hear about the FEMA story about a supervisor's text telling workers to not save people with Trump signs in front of their house?
I believe it.
Yeah.
I believe it. And hey, FEMA, if you wanted to avoid being done away with the incoming administration, you have a curious way of showing it. All right. No miners dead yet. Ugh.
Tyler, the funniest bit of election night was the PBD event, leaving Cenk to sulk live on the jumbo screen.
He split.
While
He
they
split.
celebrate Trump's win. MAGA and Godspeed. Red Rum, how accurate do you think the meme is of Biden secretly trying to sabotage Kamala's campaign?
I mean, it's probably accurate to a degree, but not all of his remarks were... No, he's too senile, first off. He just said what he thought. He hates you. He hates all of you. He hates all of us. That's what that is. That's why he called you garbage. And he's ruled like that as president. I don't know why that would be surprising to anyone, or why you would think that was tactics and not true position. I have no idea. No, I can't. Okay. There we go.
Matthew Harter, as Dutch, sell America as being great again to Arthur.
That's terrible.
What?
You gotta sell it to him.
Alright, there we go. I don't know what that means.
America's
This'll be a golden age, Arthur.
Yeah. Mine goes
Yeah.
as far as the eye.
We're
can
gonna
see.
make Tahiti the 51st state, Arthur.
See the meme about making Greenland the 51st state? defeat. Oh my god, they got one guy! Jeez! I was juggling like 20 plates in the air there. Oh, that was bullshit. That was no fair.
Viper, what's your favorite?
It's just you seem a little too independent to be part of any religion.
What's your favorite video game marketing campaign from the past?
It's not irreligious. She just complimented organized religion. That's not good. You're not very 2024, I'm afraid. All right, 26 Dara.
What's your favorite video game marketing campaign from the past?
Ooh. That's tough, because I've seen a lot of bad ones, but I'm trying to think of what the best ones are.
One of the funniest was the fucking Hitman bloodvertising.
What was it?
They would randomly go places and leave like blood stickers everywhere to make it look like people have been killed.
What, blood money? To advertise blood money?
I think it was, yeah.
Huh. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I mean, the GOAT is probably Mario Brothers 3 with the Wizard movie.
Yeah.
Because that's, you talk about kicking up some hype for a game that was already hyped. It's not like you needed to twist anyone's arm to get them to buy Super Mario Brothers 3.
Make a whole movie for a video game. And the Power Glove.
Yep. I mean, bad movie and all, but brilliant marketing. Range +4. Yeah.
Jake Downey.
Yeah. Let's
Quote
do
of the
that.
day. Black Friday, they've already got a whole month. My drunk uncle. 21st Century Examined Life. Judy Shelton, Sound Money Chick, was rejected by House and Senate in 2021 as Fed board member. And BlackRock is chief Fed advisor since May 2020. Trump, then Biden. What are the odds of gold standard now?
Well, with Trump talking about putting Ron Paul on his administration, I think we can suddenly start having this conversation. And man, I hope he goes through with that.
Let's go.
Let's go. Ooh, no. My favorite marketing campaign, and most people are going to hate this. The animatronic Star Fox puppets from the Super Nintendo original Star Fox game.
Yeah.
Dude, those commercials I wanted to make as a kid. My dream was to be a movie director so I could make a full, like, stop motion or animatronic puppet Star Fox movie. With like a gritty looking, like Star Wars kind of, the ships look run down kind of aesthetic, and like a labyrinth but for spaceships. That's what I wanted to do.
That would sell today.
I had it all storyboarded out in my head. In fact, when I had a camcorder as a kid, and I would like make little clay sculptures of the Star Fox characters, and I had a little R-Wing, and I would make kind of like I don't know what you would call them. Peter Jackson, when he was going to film Lord of the Rings, he kind of did this, where he would have little puppets and stuff, and for when he did the flooding of Isengard, he did this sort of run through. It's like a dry run of just filming all the different angles. Okay, here's how it would look. Here's how the water's gonna. I did that as a kid. But I had a dream of making that movie.
Some more from last stream. Freddy Lit, thank you for the 2. North of the Rockies, thank you for the 20. Having some red wine to celebrate the red wave. Sayla, thank you for the 2.
Okay, where are we going?
Got Comics Gate. Never asked before, but what's your opinion on Macross?
Haven't really watched it for any length of time. Cool robot designs, I guess, but you know, it hasn't been the easiest to get in America for the longest time because of Robotech, because of stupid Harmony Gold. We used to sell it, though, and the DVD sets at the comic shop I used to work at.
Mercenary X says, I have The Wizard on Blu-ray. I love that movie.
Mission start.
Jake Downey, what's your Temu wish list for Trump's first 100 days?
I already talked about this on Sebastian Gorka. He needs to hold, and we actually did a whole episode on this. Hold intelligence agency auditions. Grab a bunch of people that you trust and that maybe know a little bit, not necessarily from an intelligence agency background, but people who know how the intelligence agencies work. Maybe somebody who used to work in the State Department or knows people. Anyway, have them basically form a whole panel, people you trust, and literally sit down the head of the CIA, NSA, all these intelligence agencies, and okay, what do you do? And then what you're going to have that panel do is create, like, just line by line, here's the function they perform, here's the function these guys perform, and you're going to go category by category, national security, firearms control, all the different categories of functions that you do. And then you're going to hand that spreadsheet off to Donald Trump after you've done these auditions. And Trump is going to be able to look at it in hard numbers. Okay, here's what the FBI does. Here's what the ATF does. Oh, they perform a lot of redundant functions. Okay, one of them's got to go. All right. Oh, look at these guys. These guys perform the same function as FEMA. Oh, these guys got to go. And little by little, because Trump thinks that way, right? He's a businessman. He's run a corporation. He likes to look at those spreadsheets and see who's redundant, who doesn't need to be here, where can we eliminate overhead. You put that in terms that Donald Trump understands, dude, he's going to cut so much fat from the government. That was my recommendation to Sebastian Gorka. He invited me on to do a full, okay, let's compare agency by agency. I highly recommend you go watch that. That was a few months ago. And yeah, that's what I say he should do. First week, he needs to hold that panel, intelligence agency auditions. We will see what government agency gets to continue to exist. And by the way, the default position should be none of you do. You need to tell us why you get to continue to exist. Let's see here. Perhaps. Ooh, I like it. Grenade launcher. Heavy machine gun. I could finish him off. If and I want to. Oh, no, I can't get down there. Then... let's get into cover. How much health does he have? He has too much health for me to kill him in one turn, so... machine gun time it is. I do miss the heavy machine gun sound, though, I have to say. It's the one thing this is missing. She's gonna be a mummy. Crap. Alright. She's a mummy! They forced her to be a mummy! It's just like The Handmaid's Tale! Alright. Can she go down here? Speaking of Handmaid's Tale. Yeah. Oh, not quite. There we go. Okay, he gets bombed. You saw all bombard. Oh, he's almost dead. Very nice. Okay, have her mummy this guy out of existence. There we go. All right. Being a mummy is not as cool in this game as the Power Slave album cover makes it appear.
Right. Matthew Harder, create a hilarious Japanese game show.
Yes!
Make them run the gauntlet.
They'll put the whole thing on HBO. Of course, HBO wouldn't go along with that on account of they're all on the Diddy tapes.
Riplocks, I just read that young voters in Nevada don't have any experience signing their own names and thus can't match their signatures for verification.
Sure. Whatever you say, Boomer. Ooh, almost made a huge mistake there. Let's get up here.
Stephen J. It's morning in America again. Godspeed, Razor.
Godspeed.
Oh, yes. Of course, someone in the chat says, Squid Made games?
What? For crying out loud, lefties. Watch a different show. Read a different book.
Marushia Dark, thank you for that 2 on election night. Arbiter said, thank you for the 2.
Okay, I'm gonna have to call it there. I think this guy's gonna probably kill her, but I don't have much choice.
And my life is a complex pastiche. Thank you for that 20 on election night.
Oof, almost.
One Man's Army, thank you for the 5. And Rourke Ford, thank you for the 2. Detroit Lions fan, thank you for that 20.
Oh God, you admit this before witnesses. Alright, let's get him in cover. Definitely will help. There's another target.
Not yet, Christian. I'm reading older super chats. Squatchhammer.
It's an older super chat, sir, but it checks out.
Metal Erlon has an active Kickstarter to be printed
silly woman
in English.
Uh-huh. Actually, that Kickstarter is just for heavy metal. Let's see if we can get her the heck out of here. Why can't she jump over? What the hell is this? What's in the way? Yo, you loopy broad.
Rainbow Star Productions, thank you for the 20. Can I get a shout out? My wife and I are magicians trying to build our business.
It's kind of cool. I knew a dude who was used to run a magic store and whatnot. He was a cool dude. That didn't really work, but whatever.
Botros, thank you for the 5.
Okay.
David Combs, thank you for the 5. I read that one.
Can I shooty him? I don't think I can. Is there a cover? Can I shooty? 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 I shoot the bad guy.
Weefy, thank you for that 20 on election night. Just wanted to say thank you. Your refusal to black pill during 2020 was such a pivotal moment for me. I was utterly demoralized. And your Lord of the Rings game live stream about how they can only win when you let them changed my life.
Thank you. I also did a rant about that after the 2020 election, but it was, of course, removed for misinformation. I'm wondering if there will be consequences for Google, because they removed quite a few of my videos that were later proven to be correct. Intelligence agencies admitted the information that I said in those videos. Those warnings on my channel still exist. Still exist. Even after intelligence agencies proved that Google were lying.
And glow in the dark. Last one from the last stream. I hired a necromancer to get more Democrat voters for Trump.
Yeah.
If we win the dead vote, Trump will win easily.
Yeah.
Well, you did a good job.
Yeah. You done a man's job, sir. Woo! By the skin of my teeth, but... Alright. You have something they don't. You're a survivor. Like Reba McEntire.
You're great.
This game is cool, guys. If you have Game Pass, you should check it out. It is pretty neat.
Alright.
I'm gonna go here because I want to get to that ammunition over there. Looks like that pesky scamp Morden, you don't hear scamp nearly enough these days, is recruiting the living dead again. Voter drive, is it?
Democrats.
Get ready.
Oh gosh, no, it's a minor thing again. Not these idiots, and they refuse to move to save their own hides. Alright, I gotta just go in like the U.S. Marshals. Just murder and massacre left and right. It's the only way. Nuke it from orbit. It's the only way to be sure.
Thin Glizzy.
Start.
Alright.
This just in. Africa's water shortage crisis solved due to an abundance of commie tears.
Ah, yes!
We did it, lads.
Fantastic. There's enough... God knows there's enough commies in Africa. Alright.
Viper. Please do the impression of Trump saying, "They're not sending their best," one more time.
They're not sending their best. They're sending their rapists, their murderers, their fur affinity moderators. But I repeat myself.
Primarch RAWKIT.
Can I... Ooh, can't quite.
Do you think the deep state will refuse to certify the election, like Rep Ratskin was caught on mic saying they would do in case Trump was elected?
They may. I hope they try. Because can you imagine a January 6th in defense of the president? How do you spin that as an insurrection, right?
I cast knife. We know Razor isn't on the Epstein tapes. He hates minors.
It's true. All right, there we go.
Dustin the Grim. After this week, psychiatrists and psychologists are about to make bank.
Oh, no.
With all the crazed, nose-pierced Karens out there.
Jeez, is that it? Is that it? Oh, doesn't that technically kill him? He's literally a mummy. Okay, whatever. Time to go hogging. All right.
Big Mike. Surprised you're on time, Razor. The way Arizona does their elections, I figured we wouldn't get this stream until Wednesday.
I like to break with time.
Danny Boy. Trump turns from the Ewok festivities, leans against the tree and smirks into the night as the Force ghost of Peanut appears next to Harambe and Shinzo.
Donald, You must turn your head, Dodo.
I shouldn't leave the body lying around.
All right. Determination. All right, that should take care of the zombie pig.
Snicky. The night is darkest just before the dawn. There's no shelter for those that oppose the Imperium of Man.
Oh my, one hit? Come on! I think he's dead.
For the Emperor, and Godspeed.
Gosh! You can't just surround me with enemies that can kill these guys in one hit! Much less in 2 turns. Especially, I couldn't have even gotten over to the other side in time. That was some BS.
Star Phoenix, do the ATF thing and remove the dogs.
All right.
Ryan Parsons, Norm Macdonald as Ash from Army of Darkness.
Uh-oh.
Now, see
this? This here's my boomstick.
Yeah.
You know what a boomstick? You ever have a stick go boom?
I mean, I said the words, you know, basically. What you getting on my ass for? Jake Downey, lessons from Diddy. If the cops find you with 55 G barrels of lube, nothing you say will keep you from going to jail. They'll figure out the charges later.
Well, I think it's less the lube than finding out that he had been recording probably people who were connected to intelligence agencies. That's not allowed. All right, kill all designated targets. That'll do.
Get ready.
All right, boy, we have to start spread out. My goodness. Okay. Actually, let's put her there.
AC, thank you for that 5. Minors, not minors.
Yeah.
Dangerous Tour Michael. Thank you, Razor, for all your political insight. For myself, since I was 13, I'm 21 now.
My goodness.
Please don't say
well, now that
like
we've aged in Mach speed,
Steven, rest in peace, Tony Todd. Kern has gone to Stovokor.
It's a shame he was really cringe on social media, but rest in peace.
HT Arcade, Matt Walsh and Nick Fuentes, and all the Never-Trumpers are trying to claim they are in the new right.
They sure are.
How do we sure MAGA doesn't get compromised?
This is why I've been way on top of criticizing people on our own side when they're full of crap, because... Because otherwise, you show them your back, and they backstab immediately. Like I said, Matt Walsh has done it twice. I can understand, like, oh, he couldn't quite get on board with Trump at first. The same thing happened to me, right? In the primaries, I supported Rand Paul in 2016. Then I watched a few videos, kind of had to confront the fact that I had been lied to about a number of stories. I was like, okay, all right, I'm on board with the Trump thing. Let's do this. But what didn't happen is that then in 2020, I suddenly didn't support him, or just kind of tacitly supported. Then the moment I had an alternative, in this case Ron DeSantis, I spun on my shit heel and said, oh, Ron DeSantis. What was Matt Walsh's stupid-ass tweet? Oh, Donald Trump is an old man whose time already came and went. Guys, this is back in June. This is back in June!
Work in progress.
This is not some, like, distant thing or whatever. This is a few months ago! He's an old man whose time came and went. He should just endorse DeSantis because he doesn't really have any hope of winning. Why do people listen to this freaking retard? Actually.
A bunch of people like that sounded like feds. Corsair. Evening, guys. Feels good to have T-Money back. How's your girl Lake doing? While California is still shite, here in LA we finally got rid of that French commie G.A. Gascon. Not much, but it's a start.
I don't... So, this mummy guy gets all the cover in the world, but I'm using the exact same cover and I get none? I'd like to know why that happened. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. So his attack connects. My special attack completely whiffs. That makes a lot of sense. No, that's logically consistent. And let me guess.
What a shame.
Oh, here we go. Now he's dead. Ridiculous. That was BS. She shot that mummy. It absorbed all the damage. He attacks her behind the exact same cover. It absorbs virtually no damage. Screw you too, SNK. Thank you. All right. Yeah, let's put her up there. The guy can't really reach her up there. Maybe that'll save her for a turn.
8C.
Yeah, let's have her, like...
Oh, sorry. I'll read
Bam! Free Palestine!
What was I reading? Oh, here we go. Norm MacDonald as Ash. This Necronomicon business is no good. In fact, I think we should kill it. That's right. We should kill the Necronomicon.
Suicide. Kill it.
Primarch Vulcan, do you think Trump would ever consider going back onto the gold standard? Now that Ron Paul may be part of the new coalition, that may come true.
He's, you know, the thing about Trump is he'll listen to that kind of thing. Is she up, or? Okay, so that was a glitch. Maybe get her. Aha, there we go. Will that sync? It will not. Will that sync? Yes, it will. Won't do much, but... Kablam!
Commander CTC. Greetings, lads. Don't forget how Matt tries to be a stereotype old folks and tries to blame video games, comics, and other childish things.
Right.
Does he do that too?
Oh, yes, he's a big, you shouldn't waste your time with video games, you shouldn't waste your anime. Anime is satanic, he said one time.
Who the fuck is this guy? Is this, like, a neocon? Like, what is Matt Walsh?
A bad comedian. It's like whenever he'll say something really retarded, he'll go, ha ha ha, I was only joking. It's like, jokes have punchlines, Matt.
So
the only way Matt Walsh locates a punchline is if there's a reflective surface in his immediate vicinity. What in the world?
Mercenary X, thank you for that.
There we go.
You better also have accepted Alone in the Dark that I sent you, which I might add has a black and white filter, and good God, does it look gorgeous. with it and squirreled the gun. He got you squirreled a gun?
I haven't accepted either of these. You're not buying me anything else. But thank you. Godspeed. Oh, crap. Man. This is just brutal. These mummies take so much damage. It's hard to get a leg up, and then they get reinforcements. Can I... Yeah. It's like res him here, and then just boof this freaking mummy if we can. God, you can't even waste him with a machine gun in one turn. Why is he so Tonka tough? Thank you. All right. That's both mummies. But there's one behind her. Best I can do.
Ace, Matt Walsh was the Daily Wire's Steven Crowder at home.
All right, let's see here.
Shlomo Bagelstein, today we celebrate Grover Cleveland's Wikipedia article needing to be edited.
Very true. All right.
Jake Stano got anime is satanic, says Matt Walsh, not knowing of Trigun being written by Christian. And
right.
Link and
Not realizing there are Japanese Christians. I know. I did missions work. They're out there, folks.
And Link and Captain Falcon praying to Jesus. Ignorant soy clown.
Freaking Japan genocided Christians. Like, straight up genocided them. You have any idea how many sacrifices Japanese Christians had to make? Like, it's almost as bad as, like, Christians in communist China. I mean, in terms of raw fatalities, it's a little worse, actually.
Crusader Saracen just says, Allah Akbar. Jack Stano, God. Yes, we read that one.
Huh. Oh, is he up top? He is up top. It didn't look like it. Okay. I still have some ammo for this machine gun, so pig dies.
Azure Nightmare. Hey, Razor. No repeats today. How long until you use Vega to cleave off the scalp of the low-tier god Dale Wilson?
What?
I don't know. Black Metal Gamer, favorite online people and celeb meltdowns this week.
Oh, gosh. I mean, Boogie, which I'm pretty sure was fake, like it was staged, but it was still hilarious.
I'm pretty sure most of those are staged.
Some are. Some were legit. Like that chick I showed in my video who was like, you had him, it was a centimeter away and you missed, right? Like, that chick, that was real. She deleted the video and then uploaded like a more reasonable one. She was straight up advocating the assassination of Donald Trump. She knew she'd get her account taken down. But that was legit. That was legit. And a number of those were legit. I tried to only pick the ones I thought were legit, with the exception of the Boogie one, which I pretty much knew was BS. But it was funny, so it didn't matter. Can somebody in the audience explain to Matt Walsh what funny is, real quick?
I mean, if he doesn't know by now.
Right.
Crusader Saracen, victory for Trump.
What?
Hung Nguyen.
Wrong elections.
Matt Walsh.
And also, what's an election?
Matt Walsh probably was talking about Bible Black.
What?
Crusader Saracen watched Lawrence of Arabia recently when the Arabs were chasing on horseback going, "Woo!" I think it activated ancestral blood memories in me. Big K movies and games. Necronomicon. Sounds like some commie gobbledygook to me.
Doesn't it?
Overkill. Kamala was beat bad. FEMA wrote her a $750 check.
I saw that one. All right. That was tough, but we got it done.
Mercenary X, did you get the Steam version I sent as well? He sent you the Steam version of this game.
Why? It's on Game Pass. You didn't need to.
Jesus.
What is this? Okay. Escort. Oh, God, it's an escort mission.
Dude, you got that check finally from the guy who keyed your car. Spend it on you.
No kidding.
Spend it on your car. You want to be a delivery driver forever?
Get ready.
Sam 8000.
I mean, I consider delivery driver a little more noble of a profession than YouTuber these days. Considering what a lot of YouTubers are. Hey guys, let me read off a Wikipedia article. Oh wait, I'm not even gonna read off a Wikipedia article. I'm going to pay for an AI voice to read off a Wikipedia article.
Those are always the worst.
Ugh.
Sam 8000.
It's just such slop, and Google is just all about it. That'll be all you get recommended.
Was Grover Cleveland a good president?
He was not a bad president, actually. Look into him. He's a little smaller government. That's why people were so pissed at him. It's why they defrauded him of the election. Yeah, he was not bad. Not amazing. Like, I wouldn't put him like top 10 presidents of all time, but there was a reason they wanted him gone.
The Southern Gentleman. Favorite bottled water?
What? It's just bottled water, guys.
Crusader Saracen. So Trump won. How does the right...
By the way, try to explain to Europeans about bottled water. They will be like, what?
Why would you bottle the water?
What are you talking about?
Marry a goblin.
Water? Isn't that the thing we don't bathe in?
Yeah. Hon baguette.
Right.
Trump won. How does the right capitalize on it?
Now I think the really thankless work. Okay, first off, you gotta it's not enough to just win in an election. Fundamental structural changes to government need to occur. We have too large a deep state. And the deep state is not some big conspiratorial Alex Jones term. Deep state just means people who get to stay in government after the elected officials go away. It's the people who are lifers, who get pensions because they were appointed to some government agency a long time ago by a president who's been dead for 20 years. Those people are the ones who are really running our lives. And the only way to address that, and the monarch cucks and we need a new Caesar to cross the Rubicon, these retards, they don't want to hear this, but the only way to address that is to remove their ability to wield power. So their agency needs to go away or be rendered toothless. That's the only way you address that. How to do? Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
Mercenary X. Actually, yes, T-Cell, I do want to be one forever. I'm addicted to doing delivery for some reason. And yes, Razor, for my own sanity, since I live in SoCal.
Alright.
Dawnbreaker. I'm surprised people still trust DW after the whole Crowder thing. and Daily Wire. After the
Crowder and Candace. And the Candace thing was kind of a heel program. But
anything said about games, anime, comics, manga. Not to mention their funders are neocon oil tycoons.
Yeah. Ah, jeez. They turned her into a mummy! My body, my choice! Ugh. Oh, gosh. There's a whole other area. I think I can kill them this turn. I can't. Crap.
The Southern Gentleman.
Okay, I gotta lay.
Favorite Little Debbie hostess snack? Zebra cakes?
Is that Little Debbie?
Well, you know.
I don't know if that's Little Debbie. I like zebra cakes. Hostess is Twinkies, right? I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably zebra cakes. If that's Little Debbie, I'm not sure. Hit him. And hit him good. Alright. Now, let's finish him off, because otherwise he's gonna ruin his day.
That's a bit too many, Jake Downey. Why don't we make it top 5 presidents? What would you say?
Oh gosh, I've already made a chart with this, but I'd go like Taft, Jefferson, Coolidge, Monroe, and maybe Harding. Harding is very underrated. Crap. No, we'll keep her behind cover. That zombie is coming up behind us, and it's going to be a problem, but... Yep.
Critical orc theory.
What
We
an
could
idiot.
have won the election for Middle-earth if not for Squirrelbow Baggins casting the one peanut into the fire.
Destroy it! That's if you want your Lord of the Rings morality to be applied to politics, there it is. The One Ring is a power that you can never control. The monarchs, the statists, the people on our own side who think that you're going to have a modern Caesar and that's going to solve your problems, they don't get that it's the One Ring and it has to be destroyed. How about I just waste him? Because I get a one-hit kill now with this mummy retard. Oh, crap. She can't. Oh, there we go.
Satellite cannon. Quick question.
Nice.
Do you think California will flip red, considering how this year's election showed how much red it was? Rock on, fellas.
Not without a candidate on the order of Donald Trump. And that's the tough thing going forward.
Do it.
Now we need to... Okay, this is the last time we can get Trump. And he is a generational figure. This is one of the reasons the Daily Wire people are so unctuous, is they tried to snatch defeat from the jaws of victory. You only were going to get Trump for this period of time, and he is generationally famous, generationally popular. He is a singular generational figure that we're going to look back on and say, holy crap, that guy came out of nowhere. They were looking a gift horse in the mouth big time. So that's the thing we need to do now, is we need to look forward at, like, okay, what are we going to do now to get someone to replace this? And fortunately, we're starting to get some of those people, beyond the fact that Donald Trump has kids, and some of them appear to be relatively politically savvy. You've got some people now around him. J.D. Vance could possibly be one of those people. We'll see. He definitely appears way far, far ahead of the game compared to Mike Pence. And Mike Pence just went down like the Titanic. He just took his own political career out because he's a complete midwit. Basically, if you want to know what Matt Walsh would be like in politics, look at Mike Pence. He followed all of Matt Walsh's advice, Mike Pence did.
Either Donald Trump Jr. or Eric Trump need to start getting more involved now.
Yeah.
They need to start making that political name for themselves. Because I'm not saying they need to be president one day, but they need to have their foot in the, you know, they need to have
need to be setting the stage a little bit.
Yeah.
I agree.
And this is going to be a long time away. I realize this. But I look at Barron Trump and I think,
oh, a long time ago. He's 18, bro.
That kid can be president one day. I sincerely believe that. I know it's a long time away, but... Crusader Saracen, seeing Little Make-A-Wish Nick Fuentes pretend to pivot back to Trump disgusts
so
me.
hilarious. If Kamala would have won, he would have taken a victory lap. And now Trump won, so he's taking a victory lap. Because he's a clown and he's just all about the revenue. That's it. Hey guys, Jews are greedy. Donate now.
Are you of the same mindset as Milo in thinking that Nick Fuentes is a Fed?
I think there's a good chance he got flipped by them. I don't know if he was before 2021, but I know he was questioned by the feds, and all that happened was his bank accounts were briefly frozen. Yet he's on camera doing the same thing Ray Epps did, and Ray Epps got a stiffer penalty than Nick Fuentes did.
Yeah, he was literally there.
Sorry, Groypers, I realize. Yes. That's hard to process, I understand. But why? How did Ray Epps, the obvious Fed, get less of a penalty?
He was literally there, and
he's on camera doing it. Hey guys, we're going inside right now. It's the exact same thing Ray Epps got prosecuted for. Yeah. And Ray Epps got a slap on the wrist, right? He got even less.
Definitely.
So what did he tell them? Who'd he flip on?
Victory. Crusader Saracen.
It's kind of like Snowden, right? Snowden, Mr. Freedom of Speech, runs off to Russia where they don't even have it and was debriefed by the communist Chinese as soon as he landed in Hong Kong. What did he tell them? But now he's Mr. Utterly blue-pilled freedom of speech guy who has never for a moment supported anyone who was running against the establishment. He's endorsed Democrats uniformly, top to bottom, ever since. I don't trust Snowden for shit, and nobody else should.
He just finishes, "Where's your shame in the face of Allah?" American Dad asks, why did the transgender man only eat salad? Because he was a her before? Waka waka.
All right, what's this? Keep 3 minor... Oh, no, not the minors thing again! Dude, these are impossible. I've tried it twice. I've failed both times. Survive 4 turns with at least 1 unit. Kill all designated targets. So this is going to be ridiculous.
Crusader Saracen, I was at Barnes & Noble and asked the clerk for Trump's new book on deporting illegals.
I've seen this.
Get the fuck out and don't come back. I said, yes, that's the one. Do you have the hardcover?
Yeah, I've seen that joke on social media.
That's pretty good.
Ooh. Ooh, where can I deploy it? How do you... No? Okay. I guess you have to start first. Start! Can we? Ooh, what's this? Ooh, a mech. Okay, who needs it the most? I think Grenade Chick, because she's not.
The Southern Gentleman.
Yeah.
Have you seen the Showa American Story trailer?
No.
Okay. Hung Nguyen, speaking of bottled water, ever try Trump Ice? He has his own bottled water. Of course he does.
Nice. Oh, this is cool. This is cool. Can I get him behind cover somewhere? I can, just barely. All right. There's one target. Can I get her down there? Not quite. Ooh, that is cover. That is cover, but it'll put me awfully close to these douchebags. Let's be a little more strategic. Let's put her over here, out of reach a little bit. Whoa, come on! That was rotten. Yeah! This mech suit is pretty rad.
Crusader Saracen, where should Trump relocate the federal agencies like the EPA? Perhaps Nome, Alaska, or Pyongyang, North Korea?
The unemployment line.
Felixian Fox, any recommendations for learning about Gilded Age America? All I know about it was the Pinko workers' plight stuff from public school.
Right. A really good little book, it's not even that long, is called The Myth of the Robber Barons. That book is a red pill. Big time. Big time.
The CEO of GameStop just said that Donald Trump has won 3 elections in a row.
Nice!
Damn. Remember, GameStop's a Texan company.
Wow, how many years has it been since GameStop had a W?
Brother Cormac. Question. Thoughts on Star Wars Republic Commandos game? And are you annoyed we never got a sequel?
I liked it. It was kind of Halo-ish, but it was cool for what it was.
I haven't played it. I really should. I keep hearing it's really good.
Yeah, it's a very good game, actually. Ooh. Oh, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And then I can trigger a chain attack.
Shlomo Bagelstein, Hank telling Peggy she's a loser as Trump to Kamala.
You're a loser. You're a loser. No matter how far down on your knees you get, you're a loser. Want to go home and cry to mommy? Mommy.
Check something.
All right, there we
quick.
go. What is that? Mummified dog. Oh, it's not a pig. It's a dog. Okay, so we kill this last guy and...
Yeah. Pop this out.
Crap. Can I not move? No, can't move another time. It's all right. But it's all right.
Jake Downey, what was your worst job? My first
GameStop.
My first W-2 job was holding a sign in front of Quiznos, getting flipped off. People throwing things at me and calling me a fig. That sounds awful.
Yeah, so sounds like GameStop. Okay, whatever. End turn.
Jurassic Templar. Now that Trump is back in office, do you think we'll see an en masse blue state secession?
We should be so lucky. I bet you'll hear a little bit more unironic discussion about blue states seceding, yeah.
Nintendo Wii, it's not enough to simply win the presidency. Our next step should be to force out the rhinos that head up the NRSC and the NRCC, who love losing.
Oh, yes. Because we need to future-proof this. Arizona in this election cycle, Carrie Lake needs to be the pivot point. If she loses, if she wins, it doesn't matter. She needs to be the pivot point. This is the moment where Arizona needs to tighten up its elections the same way Ohio and Florida did. Because those states are completely instructive. The tighter you make your election laws, the more oversight you have, the more of these corrupt election officials you just kick out of office or even make them face jail time, as happened in Florida, you turn red in 1 or 2 election cycles. It happens immediately. Gosh, I wonder why that happens.
Red Ghost. I've been waiting impatiently for Metal Slug tactics, but to ask a current events question, my state swung hard into the red down ballot, but somehow our new governor is a Dem nobody heard of.
Because this was just too big to rig, man. That doesn't mean the rigging wasn't there. You can clearly see that in a number of races. We cannot rest on our laurels here.
RAWKIT Insano. This one podcast apparently has a stringent neocon Republican cast, and their election coverage was like looking into 2016 Democrats. It's amazing no one clipped them. Black Metal Gamer Matt Walsh is part of Neo Comedy. Ugh.
Supply drop.
Andrew Van Halen. Back then it was video that killed the radio star. Now it's the internet that killed the movie star. ICAST Knife. Blue states seceding? As a southerner, I can say we have a few generations of resentment to pay back, with interest, to the north.
Uh-oh. Force to fight. Oh my gosh, what is that? What am I even looking at? Careful, that thing spits fire. Oh no.
Oh,
oh
good.
No. Bah!
Retro.
Well! Sunday, Sunday, Sunday.
Is that a robot cobra?
Yeah, which of us gets Bigfoot and which of us gets Gravedigger? It's Truckosaurus, guys.
Retro Man. Hail, Chief Flipping Bird, my shekels for thy scalps. That's a new currency, too. BGN Lev? Not sure where that's from.
That's not the greatest deploy point, actually, for her.
Cesario, thank you for the 20. Metal Sluggo, how many quarters I've pumped into the arcade machines as a kid. Fond memories. Theo is the best girl. Also, Donald Trump repealed the National Firearms Act and the chicken tax. EPA while you're in office. Pretty please.
A girl can dream. Can I shoot at him? Am I in range? Is that even an option?
That's Bulgarian money? Interesting.
Oh, wait. Oh, I'm not in the right alignment. Yeah, I'm not aligned correctly.
Ben Stevens. When Trump won, I was so relieved. And I blasted Alice Cooper's classic, He's Back.
Nice.
The man behind the mask. Jags Dino got loved the left slowly realizing 2020 was fraud.
Yep. Some of did you see that on Reddit, by the way? Freaking the top Reddit post on Trump's victory. Like the second or third reply was like, did we seriously steal the 2020 election? Is that what happened?
And just 18 million
Yeah,
people decided to sit this one out.
Yeah, it's all right.
It's Shai Hulud. No.
Okay, that did hit him. He's got 50 HP just like the last boss. Whoa, okay. Jeez. The animations are amazing, though. Oh, my. What is that gun? I want that gun. Let's go ahead and hit him. Nice! I think that'll put me in cover, but not in danger. Ah, can't. I don't know what that does. Hold on.
Ace, are you getting like a dragon pirate?
I don't know. I mean, the real question is, will it have Yongye's exceptional voice acting in it? That's what I want to know. Let's be real. That's what everyone wants to know.
Necroner, as a PA native, the song I was blasting was Amish Paradise.
There we go.
The Great Scalzini. Tremendous election. So proud of this election. I give this election a 45 out of 47. Believe me, believe me. John Cannon, I cheered loudly from the UK for the Trump win.
What? Oh my goodness. Oh dear. This one's not good. Oh god, and now she's a mummy. She can still get to cover though.
The reactions to the loss are priceless. Check out UK political muppet Rory Stewart. He's lost over 100K betting on Kamala.
Fantastic! You love to hear it.
Imagine betting against the Dawn. Minus 700K lol W.
Oh man, she's gonna get smoked, and there's not much I can do about it.
Only Caleb's 3D Emporium. Maybe it's been asked already, but what's going on in the House of Representatives? Seems like it's slow to help steal?
We talked about that earlier.
The Animus, I read yours.
Actually, let me
that,
undo
that.
that and move him over here. No. He's got to go. That guy has been a thorn in my side the whole freaking time. And I can't get her out of the way. Sucks. That mummy is blocking her. And she can't move. Yep, she's dead. That was BS. That's a boo. I mean, there's a little path on the side there. She should have been able to get around. It just makes no sense. Total crap. What the high holy... What? What just happened? Where am I?
Common J. All this talk about Trump being Hitler and how evil he is, I'm like, was he really that bad a painter?
Where'd the other chick go? What the heck was that? You just killed her without killing her? That's pretty lame.
Will G, thank you for that 10 earlier. Read that, I read that.
Okay, whatever. It's just...
Jackson Ape, RFK Jr. mentioning not giving cabinet positions to neocons gives me great joy.
Yep.
Trump's team of untouchables look really promising.
That's what I'm hoping. If he's listening to advice like that, we're good. Where is my other character? Just, like, she didn't even get killed. She just disappeared. That was bull. She was behind cover and everything. You just took a character away, you prick. No warning, too.
Mr. Gurkha, congratulations to the USA. You're up next. My first super chat. Hey.
We can hope.
What was your opinion on police body cameras again?
It makes no sense. You're basically expanding the surveillance state by putting body cameras on armed agents of the state. It's ridiculous. It's a terrible idea. How do I... Okay, maybe I can... Aha.
Sharpshooter James, thank you for that 5.
Oh boy!
Generalissimo Liberty, ho, because B-Man couldn't maintain an election.
Aw, man. Yep, that's all he can do. Can't do nothing.
How's the music so far?
All the Metal Slug games have great soundtracks.
Excellent. Lampshade, pat yourselves on the back, ladies and gentlemen, because we just averted total disaster. Cheers to a job well done and black pills cast aside.
Dude, and my character's still gone. Game just took a character, and I can't res her or anything. She just disappeared. That's total garbage. Not fair.
Composite Frylock. Watch Mojo presents top 10 excuses from Democrats on why they lost the 2024 election.
Hey!
That'll be a good one.
That'll be a video they would never make.
Ezekiel Messenger. Biden appears to be rallying something that happens a week before death. Hospice, people will know. Kamala may be president for the holidays. Nemesis Frog, thank you for the 20. At least I was anticipating another glasses off Razor vid to all Trump dissenters, but you know what? Fuck them. These people deserve every millisecond of the next 4 years. God bless. Jake Downey. Am I the only one to feel my brain cramp due to the fact a squirrel, the Amish Mickey D's, and a trash truck won President of the United States?
No, those things didn't win. An understanding of optics won. And it's something Hillary didn't understand. It's one of the reasons she lost. And rather than learn that lesson, they thought they could just rig it harder. That's it. They tried to rig it in 2016. I told you guys. There were all kinds of irregularities in 2016. But they thought they could defraud everyone even harder. And that would make up for it. And it didn't. Maybe over here?
Lord Nifty. I think I actually read that one already, but thank you for the 5. Super Bear, thank you for that 20 earlier. Matthew Drum. Love the election night stream. This is my first video game stream of yours.
Right on.
I just bought this game yesterday. Also, thanks for accidentally reading my election night super chat twice.
That would be Taryn.
Not totally. It's all over, says.
It's all over, lawbreaker.
As good as a week as ever there was.
Oh, gosh.
In modern times, may Teflon Don continue to be so. Thanks for all the coverage, guys.
Dead. Okay. Let's see. It's almost dead. Are you dead? Okay. Let's go. These bad guys are all gonna die this turn. Okay. When do I get my character back? Oh my gosh. If only... Now they took 2 of my characters. No, okay. Dude, I do not understand what happened to that girl in the metal. I lost a character and a metal slug in one turn, and the game didn't warn me at all. Good!
Metal Ninja just landed back in America. Did I miss anything?
Me getting boofed. Oh, crap.
those.
Oh, this is bad. This is bad.
Dark Spire. I wonder what Pence is thinking right now.
I could have been a contender.
Generalissimo Liberty. I need a clip of Cotton Hill dubbed over James Carville. That would be hilarious. Or Quagmire dubbed over Adam Schiff. Emperor Soft Turtle. I was listening to lefty podcasts for reactions. I know these people are insane, but Kamala ran a good campaign and Trump ran his worst?
Yep. Just complete cope, dude. They're baffled as to what happened.
Just no anchor to
The
reality.
the idea that the lady who was paying irrelevant pop stars to have concerts and put her entire campaign in about $20 million in debt as a result of it, ran a better campaign, is, I mean, it's not even cope, it's just a complete denial of reality. Complete denial of reality. I can't. Well, maybe I can just hit this thing and... Good.
Christian Thurber, thank you for the 20. Congrats to the RazörForce for helping Trump get the popular vote. Large electoral votes and Congress. In Colorado, we at least got Bobart flipped.
Yeah, she did win, which, man, that whole thing with that date, dude, and it turned out that he was a Democratic operative and crap, she was so set up on that. Because what happened on that date? Dude grabbed her boob. Right? That's what started the whole thing off. That was totally an op. That was 100. And they just happened to sit right in front of the surveillance camera? Come on, dude. That was totally to get her out of office.
Flipped several state positions and defeated a jungle primary measure that protects the vote. Coslego Man says, thanks for the stream, and thank you for being here. Vati Magic. How did you become a Christian and God bless? You've told this story before.
I've been a Christian. I was raised in the church. That's how I became saved. Is I was really, really young, like 4 or 5. It was actually at a not a televangelist, but an evangelist, a traveling evangelist, Luis Palau, who died not long ago. He was known for being associated with Billy Graham. But he was more focused on, like, youth and kids and whatnot. That was kind of his thing. Anyway, he did an altar call, and myself and my mom and my family were all there. And my mom almost tried to dissuade me, because I was so young. But I remember every detail of that. It was a completely sincere thing. It was 100% sincere. So, yeah, I still remember that vividly. Let's see here. They can't really get over here in time, so maybe I'll just put them both down here. Nice. Oh my. What? Okay, thank God we are close enough. And they're not close enough to kill us.
The Llama Guru. I have female friends who are convinced that they are going to go to prison for life. All because they had a miscarriage at some point in their life.
That is internalized guilt right there. And miscarriage, really? You sure?
All over the turning over of Roe v. Wade.
The hyperbole around the overturning of Roe v. Wade is totally just internalized guilt. That's all it is. It's chicks who had an abortion for their own convenience, believing that they deserve to be punished. And imagining that Donald Trump is going to be the vehicle of that retribution. No, I'm afraid that'll happen in the afterlife, sweetheart. How the heck? We're on the same level. How the what? How does that now? How can I not attack from here? Ugh. And how is that not cover?
HTRK, to be fair, we do have to thank DeSantis for Florida.
We do? We do? Because he lost Florida in the primaries. DeSantis didn't clean up Florida elections. That happened before DeSantis. In fact, DeSantis at the time was part of the whole Paul Ryan wing of the Republican Party. He didn't have anything to do with that.
Generalissimo Liberty. Luis Pulal spoke at my college graduation.
Yep. He's a great speaker and a great minister as well.
Armand. Sometimes I think back to the only Rosie O'Donnell comment. Imagine being so ugly that you accidentally save Western civilization.
Right? Oh, man. Crap. Almost had it. Uh-oh. Nope, 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 nope. I moved her into the blast zone.
That guy, Gus. I'm so glad I kept the faith and voted. There were so many people blackpilling. I just started to doubt it was possible to win. 2024 was one hell of an education in propaganda.
Ah, she's dead. Oh, nope. He got that guy. Never mind. But that grenadier guy is going to blow me up. Oh, dear. Gosh, you barely have an opportunity to attack. And these ads, they attack every time. I don't get why I don't even...
Shots. What happened? I sent them a message.
I don't get why I don't even get a chance to res my other character. All right, well.
Crusader Saracen. Remember when Pence told Tucker, the well-being of Americans are not my concern?
Yep.
And committed seppuku in the primary. I still can't believe he said that shit. Fast Tony, thank you for the 20. By the way, Razor, were you aware your Baron tweet from last week went triple plat? On X, 14 million views, 107k likes.
I didn't know that.
Here's your laugh. Most of your viral quote tweets were people claiming you want an imperial family dynasty,
which is hilarious. Yeah, I saw that.
Was that the one where you said you shouldn't have killed it, tried to kill his father?
Yeah, it's a pretty basic tweet, guys. Like, a pretty basic sentiment. Hey, don't kill the guy's dad. That's all you had to do. But no, I did see that, like, lefties kind of latched onto it because they were all projecting their nonsense onto it because nothing in the tweet said anything about imperial whatever. Just goofy. And that's pretty rich coming from people who support a party that is essentially devoted to imposing one party rule at this point. Ooh, can I? Yes! Oh, I might do it. Oh, just what did I miss?
Look at you, Mr. Popular. I just looked it up.
Yeah, I knew it. It was just doing numbers. I knew it was doing numbers, but
14.4 million views. 107,000 likes. 107,000 likes. Holy shit.
That's not the only one of my tweets to do that.
Still though, it sends a message.
I sent them a message. I went down to the corner store for some ice cream. What? This is America, isn't it? How do Can I? God, it's just blocked from every direction.
David, which review was worse? Nostalgia Critics' Pink Floyd The Wall?
That was bizarre. Alright.
Or Mike Matei's Elmo and Grouchland?
How is this? He's got no HP. He had 1 HP, and I shot him, and he took the damage. Wait, where'd my dude go? Alright. Did this just glitch?
Spookitty, unintelligible stuttering, made easy for you, Taryn. No, I can decipher that.
Oh my gosh, my character's invisible because of a glitch.
I can decipher that. Dude, easy money. Kamala's got the best odds, dude.
Finally! Even though my character turned invisible for some reason, there were some glitches up the ass in that mission. My freaking Metal Slug character just disappeared. Wasn't dead. Couldn't Razör. Just disappeared. Just disappeared. And then freaking Marco turned into the Invisible Man. He turned into Kevin Bacon all of a sudden. All right. Gonna do the Trump dance. I like how freaking Nick Fuentes during the 2020 election. Oh, the Trump dance is just it has so low energy. It doesn't. Oh God, it just shut. Dude, what happened? He wins in a landslide. The first thing he does, freaking Trump dance.
Jesus, Nick.
Just
the
a
guy's
just a damn
compromised.
clown.
The man is just compromised. I mean, Jesus Christ.
He's the new Richard Spencer. That's what it is. That's what it is. You saw Richard Spencer unironically endorse freaking Kamala. And he's like, no, this isn't a joke. I unironically agree with Kamala more. I predicted in the next year or two, Nick Fuentes will describe himself as an unironic socialist or communist. He's already described himself as an unironic socialist. He's a short walk from there. You can mark my words. Because if you're all about having the new Caesar, authoritarian forms of government and communism, they're inseparable. They're inseparable. They go together. You're eventually going to wind up shaking hands with those two ideologies. You can call it horseshoe theory. You can call it whatever the hell you want, but mark my words.
Don Jr., Barron, if you hear this, get your father to release a list of federal assets. Please. We need to know for certain. Richard Spencer, Nick Fuentes, all of them. We have to know.
Bye.
Overture Saint, thank you for the 20.
Damage +1.
The 13 to 20 million dead Americans who voted for Sleepy Joe didn't rise up to vote for Kamala.
Yeah.
He couldn't be bothered to be burdened by what could have been. Or her cackling. Sir Cool, Nick's first tweet after Trump won. We did it. Yeah, we know.
I can't believe we did it. You didn't do anything.
Dawnbreaker, is that...
You didn't do anything, unless it involved a black light and a jizz-soaked mattress.
Is that picture of Nick wearing a maid outfit real? No, I photoshopped his face onto that.
What?
I assume you're talking about the one I inserted. Was that into a rant?
No, there's one going around with Milo. I mean, the one that... You want to talk about a real expose on Fuentes the Catboy. When Milo threw out the whole list of all of his dupe accounts and all of the bots that he's used. He has kind of an algorithm for all the bots. There are very few Groypers, gang. And you could see that when he did that America First con where like a couple of hundred people turned up. He lied and said he sold out, dude. He was up on that bridge. You can see how few people are there. It was a laugh riot. He didn't cancel that. It didn't get canceled. He canceled that because not enough people showed up. That's the truth. Dude is a complete... He pays to AstroTurf himself.
Samurai Night, Trump made the YMCA not gay with the Donald dance.
Right?
Black Metal Gamer, almost better we won this term over 2020. Strategy.
This file mentions a cult allied with Morden. Inhabitants of the Soursop jungle. Until recently, they lived in total isolation, even from Sirocco City. Why act all buddy-buddy with the rebels now? The rebels convinced the locals that the world government was planning to incorporate them by force, which of course we were. Okay, I believe you. That was great. Which of course is false. Okay, I believe you. And then they say nothing.
The Gourd King. Have you listened to any debt metal since Joe became president? I think he means death metal.
No. I don't think so. I don't think that was an accident. This tribe knows the jungle inside and out. Think of a way to stay one step ahead. Crip walk your way to victory. Oh, these are not ethnically sensitive depictions either. No, sir. No, sir. Okay, your units can interact with a catapult to move to a tile of your choosing within range. That movement can be canceled. Okay. Your units can jump down onto a pile of leaves from any height. Your units can spend one movement point to be raised by a pulley. So we got some new traversal options here. All right. Is there any other spawn point? Doesn't look like. Oh, yes, there are. Let's put her back here. Actually, let's put her here. Aye. Done did.
HT Arcade. Could Trump have won more if he didn't alienate the anti-abortion crowd?
He didn't alienate the anti-abortion crowd. They alienated themselves, and that was a damn op. Straight up. He said he wouldn't pass a federal ban. You don't want a federal ban, idiots. Why? Because Roe v. Wade was a federal ban. It was a federal ban on a ban. It didn't last because it was federal. You stupid idiots. You want local laws because local laws will be stronger. That's why abortion is more curtailed than ever. Ask Florida. Glad I could help you not throw another election, you retards. That was a total op. Trump was completely strategically correct. He didn't alienate anything. These retard so-called evangelocons tried to snatch defeat from the jaws of victory. As usual. Alright, there we go. Nope.
Where are we? Here we are.
Huh.
Read that. Uncle Sheo.
What was that?
We took the White House. We've got the House and the Senate. We're getting at least a few Supreme Court appointments. Black Pillars BTFO'd. Godspeed. Jake Downey, I'm surprised Trump didn't throw a unburdened by what has been bit in his victory speech. A chance to rub their nose in the dog shit was missed.
Really? He moves all that way and gets an attack? That was practically from across a map. Oof.
John Prof. Can I get a Godspeed for my mom? We laid her to rest today after a 21-year fight with MS. Thank you for a chance to laugh on a day like this.
Gosh, that is rough. I'm sorry to hear that. I know how terrible that disease is. Just a slow, withering thing. Not great. Godspeed into the hereafter.
Very, very sorry to hear that.
We have to kill all enemies. Okay. Everything is racist. Everything is sexist. And you have to call it all out.
Wolfgang found Raymond Chandler's The Long Goodbye at a local library.
Ooh, nice.
Who in film has portrayed the best Philip Marlowe?
You know, my favorite Philip Marlowe... A lot of people would say Bogey. I like Powell. Murder My Sweet. There's something slick about him, right? Like, it's just... Bogey is great, do not get me wrong. In fact, Raymond Chandler himself went to the set of The Big Sleep and said Humphrey Bogart is the greatest Philip Marlowe that ever lived. So, he's got the endorsement of the only guy that matters. But for me, Dick Powell in Murder My Sweet, I love that performance. I love the scene where Anne is coming out, from the mansion or whatever, and he's outside next to the cherub statue, and he's getting ready to light a cigarette, and he has a match, and he lights the match off the crack of Cupid's ass to light a cigarette. Dude, he's such a great Philip Marlowe. He's so good.
Mr. Smith recommends never move to a tile that gives only one shield. Generalissimo Liberty. Have you noticed that the establishment despises all successful Republicans? Goldwater, Reagan, Trump. Like they like Dole, Bush, and Romney.
Yep. They loved Bob Dole. Oh, man. A loser, and he admits he has a limp dick? Yes, gosh! The perfect Republican! Bob Dole. Can't win elections and can't get erections? Absolutely!
Matthew Hammond. Nick Fuentes on X 2 days before the election in a Rumble link on why he would not vote for Trump. And when Trump won, he posted, "We did it."
Yep. Not only that, he's in a bunch of videos. I remember that video a week before the election. This is not a joke. This isn't a tactic. Kamala unironically is going to get us more of what we want. I mean, this was his explanation, guys. Yeah, let's do it. So long, Kuta Kinte.
Beef, thank you for the 5.
All right, let's see if I can maybe...
Thy raven wings, in our darkest hour, he hath returned to us. He was chosen by heaven. Say his name when you pray. To the skies, see Donald Dusk rise.
Oh my gosh. Ooh, can I? Oh, I can't. I'm out. Man. That stinks. But I can kill one of them. I can kill one of them. Let's just, like, move one tile over and then BAP! 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 And I have no reses, too. Like, I need to be really careful. I have...
Alex Sanchez. If Trump gets any more picks on SCOTUS, we could probably ship Hollywood and their nut huggers to communist countries again.
If I'm Clarence Thomas, I'm like, awesome. I can finally retire. That's great. Right? Dude, that would just be the most amazing middle finger from Clarence Thomas.
Day one.
Yeah, just you know, I've been on the court for over freaking 30 years or whatever. Absolute one last middle finger to Joe Biden. But here's the trick. You got to find somebody as good as Clarence Thomas to replace him, and that's a tall order.
Read that. Some Shambler, thank you for that 5.
Ooh, 2 for the price of 1.
Common J, imagine getting rid of all the listening devices and empty alcohol bottles from the Oval Office when Trump moves in.
Right? Imagine how many bags of cocaine they're going to have to clear out. They have to get Tony Khan in the Lincoln bedroom to sniff that out.
Intrinsic Dark. More minorities are finding out about Marcuse and his framing of class struggle as race struggle.
Yep.
I wish I could simplify it more to help.
It's really, I mean, it can be summed up pretty simply as minorities were manipulated by communists who basically glommed their class struggle nonsense onto race struggles that had nothing to do with it. And here's the problem. National socialists and stuff, who are at the end of the day socialists, did the exact same thing. They glommed onto they took the class struggle and turned it into race struggle. Same thing. Same thing as the communists. Maybe... Well, I can jump up with the pulley.
Jake Downey, I'm hoping Roberts drops before Thomas for SCOTUS.
He hasn't been on long enough. Absolutely not. I wish. I agree with you. I am in complete agreement with you on that, but I doubt it. Let's try getting over there. There we go. What? What? What just happened? Get over here. Get over here, you loopy broad.
Jim Sterling in a mankini. Howdy, y'all. Regarding the election, I'd make the obligatory breaking no nut November joke, but I'm pretty sure everyone else came before me. Godspeed.
I never broke the law. I am the law.
Star Colonel.
Thank you, Clarence Thomas.
Dunadan, son of the West. The open primaries ranked choice voting ballot initiative in my state got absolutely boofed with 70% voting no.
Everyone can tell ranked choice voting is BS. Like, it's...
Don't trust China. China is asshole.
It's just more primary games, basically. They've been... getting infiltrators in primaries to pretend to be Republicans wasn't working. It stopped working when people started getting wise to it as a tactic. So, oh, well, we'll change that. We'll just rig the whole process. Hey, I think we win. All right. This game is pretty rad so far and still pretty challenging. As you can see, I've lost a few times. Explosive decoy.
L.A. Lord Razor, would you consider converting to Catholicism if I told you of Saint Gabriel Possenti, patron saint of hand pews? And the hand pew of choice is the Colt Navy.
No more than I'd consider converting to Mormonism because of John Browning. And that's a pretty persuasive argument, I got to admit. Godspeed.
John, think it's possible that the Dems realized they were in a pickle with their current puppet now being a walking potato?
Yep.
And that
they did, behind closed door. It's just like, you know, Richard Barris, probably the most accurate pollster in this entire election cycle. He was saying the thing that pissed him off the most was he knows lots of Washington insiders and pollsters and people in the know in Washington, journalists. He's been on network television, right, to talk about elections. And he's like, the thing that pisses me off the most is behind closed doors, when the cameras are not rolling and the microphones are not turned on, every damn person in all of the media admits Democrats cheat. They cheat their asses off every election. But not one of them has the balls to say that on camera. Same thing, right? Behind closed doors, they knew it. Democrats knew it. They could not say it in front of rolling video cameras. Not one of them.
Mission start.
Okay, can we ice this guy? Man, why do I need some ammo. I think I get ammo for completing this mission, though, thankfully. Can I... Dang it.
The Copper Owl. People forgot Biden tried to eat a baby a week ago. What?
Many such cases.
Mr. E, who was the last great president before Trump?
Great president? Not perfect, but still great. I am not the biggest hater of Reagan in the world. I think he understood a few things that Trump understands. That it wasn't so much his job to guide the country in every single way, but it was more so his job to cheerlead for the country. Yes, you could make all kinds of criticisms, his immigration policy, gun policy, things like that. But in general, I think he was a truly great president because he understood the president's a figurehead, and he had a masterful knowledge of that. And that's why we were in an almost, to that point, unparalleled age of prosperity. After, you have to remember how black the late 70s were. Just, dude, no one was optimistic about where the country was going. And Reagan had a big part to play in turning that around. You know, whatever else you want to say. And there are valid criticisms that I have for Reagan. But I do think, on balance, he's still a great president. All right. Whoa, where did he come from? I did not see you.
Debonair nerd.
It's the John Cena gunman.
One thing I noticed with the post-election meltdowns, most of them are by women, while men, like Hamill, have disappeared like the Homer Simpson meme.
Hamill, did you see his post-election tweet?
I think I did.
Maybe we just didn't live in the country we thought we did. It's like, or maybe you have the other half of the country on a block list, Mark.
Matthew Hammond, did you see J.D. Vance's name is going around as Senate Majority Leader? Last time this happened was 200 years ago with John Adams.
Interesting. I did not see that. I mean, look, the vice presidential job is kind of a nothing job. By design, by the way, the founding fathers hated the idea of having a vice president. So the compromise of having a vice president was he has no power. The vice president literally can't do much. Which is why it's kind of impressive that Kamala has actually managed to mess up despite the fact that she has no power, right? No vice president has much power. Crap.
Happy mask. So people have gone full mask off, seeing all these tweets talking about Latino voters being uneducated and ignorant.
Yep.
Intrinsic Dark. Dawn should go for the root. Stop any funding for public schools teaching any form of Marxism.
Bingo.
Mandate civics courses with a 90% pass rate to receive any money. First step in halting the long march.
I like it.
I love it.
I want some more of it.
Draco. This election seemed like a team effort for the whole MAGA force. All of us. Like we all earned it.
I agree.
There seems to be a new energy among Republicans.
I have to concur. Ooh, could I maybe... Nope, not quite. Ooh, what if? What if I jumped over here? Would I have a nice little crossfire? No? Oh, man, not quite. Not quite. He's just out of range.
Feeling about this.
Quiet Rioter.
Darn it!
Your boy T-Money read his first executive action for ending birthright citizenship.
I saw that!
With people not realizing that it will curb birth tourism, an actual problem.
Yep.
Damn. The Grizzly. What do you think happens now that Trump's in office? What do you think his first 100 days in office are like? Barring the left's doing some
he's not even in office. You can already see it.
Barring the left doing some sort of extremist event that ends in mass tragedy. Nevada's been called for Trump by the AP. Well, better later than
right, I saw
never.
that.
I read that one. Nastasa.
Where's he trying to get to? Oh, I see. He's trying to get over here.
DS9 cast, but with King of the Hill cast. Hank is Cisco. Kira is Peggy. Odo is Khan. Quark is Dale. O'Brien is Bill. And Bashir is Boomhauer. And Dax is Nancy. Bartimaeus, we kind of already been talking about this.
Man, that's a long-range weapon. Jeez.
How did the AZ elections become so corrupted?
John McCain, on his way off this mortal coil, did a lot to alter that. You have to remember, Arizona was leading the country in conservative ballot measures for a number of years, especially on immigration, and that terrified the McCain wing of the Republican Party and the Democrats alike. We passed the Protect Arizona Now initiative in 2004, which was a forerunner of modern anti-immigration laws. When that was overturned by the Ninth Circuit Court of Appeals, which was kind of a buttress against the extremism among Arizona Republicans, we doubled down. a guy by the name of Russell Pierce, who's a representative, member of the LDS Church, really, really conservative. He pushed SB 1070, and a lot of you will remember that because Jon Stewart turned that into a punchline every single night on his hacky show. Oh, SB 1070, boy, they really hate Mexicans, right? That whole thing. And when that passed, I think that freaked out a lot of people. And then Joe Arpaio, who they were happy to entertain for a long time. Have to remember, Joe Arpaio used to have a lot of Democrats and rhinos as political allies. He was a political ally of Janet Napolitano, the first Democrat governor in Arizona in years. But Joe Arpaio started recognizing the issue of illegal immigration was contributing to crime in Maricopa County, so he started doing immigration sweeps. And Obama did not take kindly to that. Once he was elected, Janet Napolitano joined his cabinet. By then, she and Arpaio were at loggerheads, and so I'm convinced to this day, Janet Napolitano demanded, as she entered the Obama administration, hey, DOJ needs to investigate Arpaio. They need to go after him. That's how they wound up getting him out of office, right? So, and all the while, Arizona election laws are getting weirder and weirder. More and more mail-in ballots, less and less tracking. And keep in mind, these immigration provisions included voter ID. Arizona passed these laws twice. Russell Pierce pissed off the LDS Church so much, because they're big rhino benefactors, that they actually funded his recall effort. They funded the recall effort of a Mormon. And he wound up getting kicked out of office. That's how much he freaked out the establishment. That's how much SB 1070 pissed off the establishment. So that's kind of how, that's a Cliff's Notes version of how we got here. Arpaio got thrown out of office under dubious circumstances as a favor, basically, to Napolitano from Obama. And Russell Pierce's recall effort was funded by a bunch of rhinos, out-of-state money, and the LDS Church. They got rid of their own guy. Just so scummy, he got thrown to the wolves. Let's get him, like, in a better position.
I cast knife. I just hope that some leftist people realize they were wrong and come to the fold. I miss my friends, and the left stole them away for years by lying.
What the hell?
I never asked for this.
Oh, she gets an extra move. Well, what the heck?
Scott Steiner.
I needed him to have an extra move. Dang it. And everyone's blocked over here. Jeez. Okay, let's blow them up if we can. Oh, poop. You saw bombard.
Scott Steiner, the world's greatest ring announcer. Thoughts on Trump's candid call with the New York City mayor?
Didn't hear about it.
Oh, I want to hear about it.
I wonder how many times he uttered the phrase shithole. Okay, hopefully that does.
See, read that.
That won't quite take care of them, but it will keep them out of my hair for a minute. And she can still move, but doesn't really need to. Okay, I'll keep her there.
Common J, fun fact. Hostile women have a negative penalty to all stats and roles when facing Trump.
It is wild. It is wild. But she's not the only one to go down like a bitch. Ted Cruz, Princess Cruz in 2016, did a dirt nap thanks to Trump. DeSantis, my God, he got steamrolled. And, of course, Nikki Haley, that would be another woman that Trump got past. All right.
My life is a complex pastiche.
Can we get him up, like, somewhere a little bit more
20.
beneficial? Yes, we can. All right.
Why did the pirate get canceled on Twitter?
I don't know. He used the hard R.
Yes! You got it. Sweeping hamster, how does it feel knowing the death of a squirrel and a raccoon changed the course of U.S. history?
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Pretty damn good. Ambient space noise.
Can I get a little bit further? Oh, I can. I can get into cover. Nice.
Say what you will about Romulus, but it did greenlight an Alien Isolation sequel. Problem with that, most of that team
is gone.
Gone.
Yeah, they have been gone.
Remember, that game was made in 2014.
Let's ice this dude. He is right in my way. God, there are so many enemies here now.
Emperor Creatine, if you give people... Sorry, I'm not reading this right. If you give people two choices, they will choose one of them. Andrew Yang, November 8th, 2024. I'm not shitting you, it's a real tweet.
What a retard! Imagine, can you remember when, like, there were so-called moderates taking that retard seriously? You remember that? Mr. UBI? Andrew Yang is a special kind of midwit. Andrew Yang's a really good example of book smart, not street smart. Kind of like the Ben Shapiro of the left in a way. Ben Shapiro, he has a lot of facts memorized, but he is really stupid. Damn it! Speaking of stupid, that was a lot of enemies at the end there. They just freaking dropped from the ceiling at the end there. Let's try that again. Oh, actually, I can't try it again.
Mr. E, I guess that line from the Air Force One movie holds true.
Get off my plane!
The Vice President is a lot like the Queen of England.
Why is there a waifu here?
She can't get airline tickets without talking to the National Security Advisor first.
Ooh, I like that. Frames. Why don't I have any other frames unlocked? And when do I get my 4th character?
Lampshade. Anyone remember Trump's takedown of John Kasich?
Oh, gosh. Kasich was like the presumptive nominee. Remember that? Remember that weekend?
Hey, paisanos!
Oh, don't quite have enough on that.
Stymie, welcome back. Razor, have you seen Alex Jones bid for press secretary?
Do it just for the Kodak moment.
Every week it should be someone different. One week it should be you.
We did get a 4th character. Hey!
Ambient space noise, welcome
Let's
back.
Do it! Let's do it! New character! You have a 3-character limit, though? What? What? Okay. No,
Ambient space noise. Considered not voting, but hearing Joe call my dying mother and deceased father garbage pissed me off enough to go out after working 3rd shift. Thanks, Joe. Isolation will have the OG director, so we'll see.
I can't wait for IGN's 2 out of 10 review without playing it.
Sam Culper. When will Taryn play a game and you read chat? That Alien Isolation stream was a few years ago. Was great.
We've done a few of those kind of streams. I remember we did Bloodborne. Okay, let's see here.
Read that.
I got an ammo refill finally. I don't know what you have to do to get that, but... Shank!
Sir Cool, has anyone else felt like we haven't even had a president since Biden dropped out, and literally nothing changed at all? That's weird,
Nothing.
right?
It's a figurehead position, as I said. Always was. Oh, I see. That's on the second level, I think. Let's try it. Can you shoot him? Yes, you can. Oh.
Jake Downey. RazörFist for press secretary. Call Gorka. David S., thank you for the 5.
That was hilarious, freaking. I had some retard in the comments section of my post-election video say, "What did you do?" They were defending Matt Walsh. They were like, "What did you do to get Carrie Lake elected? You know, they did a campaign event in Tucson, a blue city. I'm sure that helped Carrie Lake a lot. They did a campaign event one time for her," and it's like, bro, I have her phone number. Like, I endorsed her before she was even running for Senate. Nice try, though, retard. Nice try.
Mercenary X, remember 5 years ago when the Blackhawks landed in downtown LA? That was no training exercise. The John Beck. Daily Wire equals Judas News. Just enough to keep you happy. Ambient space noise. Razor shitting on the chat while Terran shit his pants in the isolation stream was great. Oh, I'm sorry. Should I not speak over the cutscene in space? Legal layman John Cornyn is up for replacing in the midterms. Any help or advice in how we might primary him out this time?
Who do you have to replace him? I don't know the lay of the Texas land, as it were, well enough. See here.
Mr. Gurka.
Oh, what the?
Have you heard of the band Danger Danger?
Yep.
And what do you think?
I've heard some of their stuff and it's okay. Not one of my favorite bands or anything, but crap.
Jordan Hunter. I'm glad most of my fellow Nebraskans didn't fall for Walls' bullshit about being born here.
Yep.
Rooting for Lake from here.
I mean, dude didn't even help Kamala, particularly in his home state. In the state he represents. Gosh, this guy. Are you sure you're done? You sure your attack's done? Jeez. It lasted like 4 years. Alright, that's enough on that. She needs to get behind cover. This positioning is so irritating. There we go. Not quite. Let's get him, like, up here. Because he's an annoying prick. That was a pretty long-range attack. Darren?
Oh, 1 second. I was reading. Max, what did you think of Rian Johnson's Brick? I liked it in film class, so I was shocked that it was the same guy that ruined Star Wars.
Never watched it.
Jake Downey, fellow Texans name replacement for Cornyn.
Cornine.
Cornine.
Oh, we might actually do this.
I'm home. I was in Maricopa yesterday to save my sister from a drug motel.
What?
I don't know what that is. I failed. Drugs are mostly legal now, and it is absolute disaster.
Yes, it is.
Arizona has become a dangerous place, and I am worried.
Fentanyl. Yep, and they want to keep that going. The establishment desperately want that fentanyl flowing over the border because it's funding the political class.
Read that. Ultra Knight. Launchpad McQuack, a character so good, he's used for 2 shows.
Yep.
What did you think of Tailspin?
I liked Tailspin.
I loved watching it with my father growing up. Alabaster Scarf.
The first of the Disney Saturday morning cartoon shows that I didn't like that much was Timon and Pumbaa. I didn't think much of that. And boy, they pushed that show hard too. I was not a big fan. I liked The Lion King, but I didn't like that show at all.
Alabaster Scarf. The tears, they sustained me.
Mission start.
Chuy Fernandez, thank you for all you do, RazörFist.
Where are the exit tiles? Over there.
David S. Thoughts on AEW Dynamite getting closer to falling below 500k viewers, with the recent episode getting 523k.
Can anybody claim to be surprised by this? They basically put an indie wrestling product on primetime TV. There's scumbags in the back dressing room who were given positions of power. The Young Bucks, namely, who have basically driven everyone in that company who was in danger of being a draw out of the company. You messed up CM Punk's return, which was just guaranteed ratings. And the company's still convinced that they're doing the right thing. Like, that they didn't make any kind of mistake. It's just baffling. But, of course, the biggest problem is you got Tony Khan in there, who's a freaking mark. Like, he doesn't know what he's doing with regard to writing. You've got basically a whole company made of Jim Cornettes. Which is why it's ironic that Jim Cornette talks crap about it. Because it's like, dude, they made a wrestling show that's all about you, bro. Your entire wrestling philosophy is there on the screen. Hey, you, let's fight. Them's fighting words, right? Like, every storyline is that. I want to be the best. Like, your storylines are freaking Pokemon. Like no one ever was. But it's just a joke, and there's a lot of Johnny-come-latelys who, you know, it's now very popular to talk crap about AEW, but remember, Vince Russo was on this before you were. And that's really, you can't talk about this without mentioning Vince Russo because they banned him from AEW shows. Like, the last guy to write a wrestling product that got 8, 9, 10 million viewers is Vince Russo, and you banned him from attending your events.
What the fuck?
Yeah, because he's a homophobe, in air quotes, which he's not. Just laughable. It's like, how are you going to fix your company when you won't even listen to one of the only creative people who maybe could give you an idea of what might draw a mass audience?
As your nightmare, thank you for the 10.
You know, that might be good.
Only Caleb's 3D Emporium.
No.
To the Jew who asked for a denomination, if the first thing a pastor says isn't, let's open our Bible, then leave the church.
Yep.
Uzi Patrol. What is your spiritual gift? I think it's evangelism or teaching or praying in tongues of impersonating Biden.
So necromancy then.
The new guy. Talk to Gorka. Tell him to suggest to Elon that he should start a firearm company specializing in vintage repros.
Oh.
New production, Musk Arms, Mauser.
Oh my gosh. I wouldn't say no. All right.
I don't know yet, Winged Hussar. I'm getting to it.
Let's get this dude up here. Put him right here. Open fire on him.
Anti-hero. What a week. First Trump wins in a landslide. Then out of the blue, the German government announced they will resolve and we will get elections soon.
Isn't that wild?
They just don't want to stick around for when Trump says, I told you so. Scully Bones, I honestly had no idea how based Val Venus actually is.
Oh, he's amazing. Him and Kane. Vince Russo was trying to organize a podcast between me and Val Venus and somebody else. And I was down for it, but it just never happened.
Composite Frylock, thank you for the 2.
All right.
Mustard Face debating on this game. Thoughts on it so far?
I'm liking it a lot.
Oh, Winged Hussar, here you are. Thank you for the 20. Razor, I don't think The Witcher is plagiarized from Elric. The first story came out 5 years before Elric was released in Poland, before the novels. Maybe Sapkowski read it later on and made Geralt a version of the multiversal hero?
Yeah, it's not actually true. I actually tracked down what the first publication date was in Poland, and not only was it released the same year as the first Elric book, but guess who worked for a company that translated it?
Uh-oh. Das Naguda. Patrick Banks. Call me crazy, but maybe Robert E. Howard was onto something, seeing as how new archaeological discoveries keep getting older.
Can they use the catapults, I wonder? I wonder. At least they're not using Timberwolves.
Matthew Pickard. Good news, the lead is growing in AZ for Trump. Mario, thank you for that 10. Eighty.
Ah, there we go.
Thoughts on Anna Kasparian from the Young Turks? A lot of people think she voted for Trump. What do you all think?
It's possible. I see her sort of arc. I mean, it's familiar. She is a lib who suddenly was confronted with the brutal consequences of her own politics. And wouldn't you know it, she made a rightward turn. Many such cases.
Do you believe she'll have her come to Jesus moment, or is this wishful thinking?
Probably she. I see as far as she goes is maybe like a Rogan direction, where she's still fundamentally lefty, just not as avowedly lefty.
The way I've heard her talk lately, it just sounds like, God, will you evil Democrats get your shit together? People like this buffoon more than what you're putting forward. Like shit like that. She is still strongly anti-Trump. That's how I read it. Garfunkable, when the Department of Education gets gone, what do you think will happen? Will children finally learn?
I didn't quite, man. I shouldn't have done that. I needed one more dead enemy. Oh, well.
And will we get rid of woke in school?
It depends on how local education establishments work. You got it, man. Then you're really going to have to get into the weeds and start dealing with some of the bad actors in education. NEA, right? State-level education associations, the education's unions.
The unions. It goes so far as you're going to have to start sifting through these teachers that are just straight up communists.
Yeah, oh yes. Oh yes. And you saw some of the most sincere and unhinged Trump election reactions came from teachers.
Yeah.
They're lunatics. They're lunatics. You got to consider how much time in college it takes to become a teacher. These people are thoroughly propagandized, and they may have been amenable to that indoctrination prior to even going there.
The ones that brag, too. What was that one that was bragging, like, I can't wait to teach your boys to be girls or something like that?
Yep.
Just sick shit like that.
They brag about it.
Get ready.
All right.
Hung Nguyen, can you give me a quick rundown on the Pompeii DNA thing?
No, I can't. I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Yeah, I'm not sure either.
Something about the victims of Pompeii, or?
Mission.
Do you mean Pompeo? Are we talking about him? Or
No,
are you talking about
Pompeii.
the place? Yeah. I don't know.
I think talking about archaeological stuff, I assume.
Oh, right. Stymie. Razor, I tried to get a collab with you and Officer Tatum. He didn't know who you were, but he wouldn't do it. So he wouldn't do it.
Well, the feeling is mutual. I don't know who he is. And I don't like collabs. I don't generally do them.
Bong Sips. This game seems weird at first, but once you get what they're going for, it makes perfect sense. It's much more deliberate.
right.
Gara Schneider. Thoughts on pundits who fear-mongered there would be rioting and blackouts after Trump's victory.
Wait until some of Trump's policies go into place. You gotta remember, it took a few weeks for them to get Kamala into that slot. It takes them a little while to organize and pay people off and get the trucks together and whatever. So I wouldn't rule it out. But I wouldn't fearmonger about it either. What? That hit her? Alright, whatever.
Yeah, this game's supposed to be fun, not a life and death struggle.
No, it is definitely supposed to be a life and death struggle.
Enrique the Squirrel. So does Tulsi have a job with Trump or what?
Probably, yeah.
I read that. Read that. Scene. So now that Team Money has won, when can we deport Fuentes? Tucker O'Donnell, thank you.
You don't get your white nationalism takes from a Mexican guy? What?
Operation Tub Thumping was a success. I pretty much convinced my co-workers for my second job and several college students to vote Trump in PA. I want to thank the Biden admin for dropping the ball that bad.
Oh, yes.
Patriotic Cat, I told you about my elementary teacher wearing a Che shirt every single day. Except for holidays. And you didn't believe me. Why wouldn't we believe you?
Yeah, I don't know why. Kabloo!
The number one schmuck. Speaking of video game YouTubers, I hope Trump's re-election doesn't cause Spoonie to go off the rocker. Worried his mental recovery will halt and reverse now. Has he been that political lately?
On the evening of the election, he said something like, you know, I feel like I'm in a foxhole waiting for artillery or something like that.
What?
Something like that.
I haven't caught up with his social.
He's not conservative. That is for sure. I don't know how you could live in Illinois and Arizona and see the difference between how both states are run and say, yeah, I prefer the Illinois.
Have a nice night, Dana. GS Move Dagmas. Greetings from the UK. How does it feel to be unburdened by what has been?
Pretty good.
What would you advise Trump about picking a cabinet? Cheers.
Oh, man. I kind of made a video about that at the beginning of his first administration. About, it's called Untouchables or Unflushables. You know, he needs to play it really close. It needs to be people that he trusts. I think he's learned a lot of that lesson, but there's still going to be snakes in the grass. And he's going to have to play whack-a-mole for a while. I hope he's ready for that.
Ung Nguyen, my econ teacher from high school, bragged about his union and preached us protest tactics and how to handle non-union teachers.
Did he call them scabs? It's gonna destroy that cover, I think. Yep.
Mark, thank you for the 5. ICAST Knife. Billions of dollars wasted, 20 million in debt, and they cooed in Kamala over comparatively paltry 30 million. Make it make sense.
We are blessed with enemies that are shockingly stupid.
Actual entitlement. They think it's just so easy that we'll just vote for them because they lie to us and promise us pretty things. Sir Cool. First thing I saw flipping channels day after the election was Oprah on The View, blaming all men, especially Hispanic and black men.
I believe it.
It made me smile. Uzi Patrol.
I mean, remember when Oprah was pretending not to be political?
Yeah.
Before Obama? Remember that? Remember that?
Oh, God.
For a long time, she pretended to be nonpartisan and whatever. Then she endorsed Obama. Now she's just a communist sea hag. Amazing. This is why Trump is such a gift, guys. He made so many people take the mask off. He's such a gift. Even if his policies had sucked. Gosh. This is just Death Island over here.
Are certain celebrity endorsements a kiss of death now that everyone hates most of them?
Yes.
There you go. Draco, it's so refreshing to see leftists finally grasp the concept of the Second Amendment after that stupid "your body, my choice forever" tweet.
Crap, I should have gotten him off of there, actually. Yeah, let's get her up there. Perfect.
Lazy Rider.
Perfect. All right, let's get him over here.
Finally bought a gun after years of just wanting one. It's a Ruger Security 380.
Awesome.
With titanium nitride barrel. I just really like the gun's aesthetics. No, that's perfectly fine.
I just think it's neat. God, why was this guy so hard to get to? All right.
Gara Schneider, of all
Machine
Trump's
gun.
celebrity endorsements, I'm surprised no one's talked about Dr. Phil, as well as...
Dr. Phil is not... Dude, I'm sure Oprah hasn't returned his calls in a while. I was blown away that Dr. Phil actually waded into that.
As well as Stanley Kubrick's daughter,
Yeah.
who said that Kubrick would be for Trump had he been alive.
I don't know about that one, but...
Was that one more wishful thinking?
Kubrick was not particularly conservative in his own lifetime.
Could he have had a change of heart, like, towards the end?
I don't know.
Ambient space noise.
Oh
You
my
once
God.
said Tulsi was like cinema in her changing with the times. Has her actions since then changed that?
I think, honestly, it has less to do with... Yes and no. I talked about this a little bit on a previous live stream, but what really changed my mind about Tulsi Gabbard was her interview with Michael Savage. She talked a little bit more about her background, and at that point I understood, oh, okay. She's just not the person that she was... It's actually more like she was pretending when she was a mainstream Democrat, in a way. All right. I highly recommend that interview, by the way. It's pretty good. Oh, I can't get in there. All right, whatever. Can I kill him in one shot? Nope. I'm going to have to machine gun him. All right, that'll be that.
Intrinsic Dark. How ironic is it for gays and allies to wear Che shirts? I distinctly remember him not being too fond of them and offing them for fun. They don't teach you that.
Well, this is what the person was alluding to earlier. Communism glommed itself onto a bunch of these other movements. This is what communism's done from the very beginning, right? With their enemies, they associate them with things that already have a bad smell, right? They're all Nazis. This is why they've been calling them Nazi. I mean, think about how intellectually disingenuous this is. For 8 years, they've been calling Trump a Nazi. Then Kamala peacefully steps out of the race against a Nazi? What? What? Almost like he was a bunch of BS. It's all games.
You're great.
Biggin. A good week. Trump wins. The GOP gets the Dem in the House. And after 18 years, I justly earned my 5th degree Master in Martial Arts. Great week. Godspeed, RazörForce.
What is this?
AC.
Ah! Ah!
Oh, you've taken down Picker.
Dragonoski! Ah!
AC. Razor. I love tactics games. Also, Razor proceeds to kill his own squad.
Yes.
Me.
And?
Me. What did he mean by this? Hung Nguyen.
Wouldn't you like to know?
I believe Kubrick's daughter. Glad she likes Dawn.
Mission. Start.
I believe she does, but I also know that Stanley Kubrick was a big shrieking lefty in his own lifetime. Okay. How do we do this?
Noah Body. Remember McConnell saying rep voters' priority was funding Ukraine? Remember what happened at his public appearances after that? Bastard.
Can I hit this guy? Yes? No? It looks like I can, but it won't let me. That's nice.
Ultra Knight.
What about this? I can't get in position. Ridiculous.
I was in a college D&D club where this broad wanted to make a socialist in the Forgotten Realms.
Oh my gosh.
We couldn't kick her out, so I went through heaven and hell to fix her other concept to prevent it.
Wow.
One man's army. In the words of the Scorpions, I'm blowing with the winds of change. Take me to the magic of the moment.
What?
We did it. The Frankfurt School of Thought lost.
Whoa! Whoa! Jeez, he just evaporated that cover. One hit. Freaking melted it. How is that not hitting him? All right, then.
Jake Downey. I listened to the Joe Rogan episode with Fetterman. He went from unbridled, unhinged leftist to a moderately bridled leftist. I guess he had a stroke of genius.
Ah, there we go.
The new guy, ever seen Angel Cop?
No.
Right off the bat, they spend the first 3 minutes establishing the bad guys are revolutionary global communists.
Yeah, I do know that.
So far, so good. Mr. E, pro tip for the single guys out there, stay away from recently head-shaven women. They be pinkos now.
Now?
Well, they're just easier to spot now. Prince Revolver, thank you for the 20. Thoughts on the 4B movement. Women are going celibate for the next 4 years because of men voting for Orange Man.
Oh no!
A lot of male dogs will be purchased and women will become horse girls.
Oh no, not morality and chastity. Anything but that. We're gonna die, aren't we? That's like a 9 HP attack. There's nothing I can do about it. What? You just have an instant kill? Like, that's not even tactics. That's just insta-kill. And I couldn't avoid that either. Are you done? All right. Let's see.
Ambient space noise. What policies could Biden put in place to ensure we continue to launder money? I mean, help Ukraine and all these proxy wars.
They could rush through some kind of settlement that overwhelmingly favors Ukraine, but I don't see Putin going for it. All right.
HT Arcade. Charlie Kirk just made a post thanking Walsh for the landslide and credited what is a woman with helping the zeitgeist. Why are cons doing this?
You're idiots.
How the fuck would you thank Matt Walsh for anything?
I know. Because he's been doing work with Turning Point. That's it. That's all. But I mean, consider the source. Charlie Kirk said like 2 days ago that by the time we got to this number of ballot dumps for Carrie Lake, she would be ahead. We gotta tighten up our own shop, guys. We got some retards on our side, and no mistake.
Primark. Howdy, Razor. Thoughts on the band Entombed?
Entombed is kind of cool. Not one of my favorite bands ever, but they're pretty cool for a death metal band. Like, I way prefer bands like Entombed and Morbid Angel to all the modern post-necrophagist technical death metal garbage. Stuff is all trash. It's like the Dream Theater of extreme metal. Okay. Well, let's see if I can maybe... Can't... Okay, whatever. I'll just have to... I should have waited. Let's reset the turn there. Okay.
Overture Saint. As a writer, I try to make things different in my works, but I sometimes get too focused on the different part.
Yep, a lot of writers do that, and they lose sight of the most important thing, which is character and plot. That's what matters.
Best I figure is to try and put a different spin on familiar things and keep going.
It's the
Great Scalzini.
No one cares if you're that original. They care if you're adept. All right, there we go. Just don't steal stuff. he doesn't have... Oh, I see. She can't move far enough, so never mind.
The Great Scalzini.
End turn.
Leftist before the election. We love the Latinx community. After the election. Hello, Immigration and Customs. I'd like to report an illegal.
It's true. It's funny because it's true.
MC Corleone, will you be at Alice Cooper's Christmas pudding?
I was there last year. Probably not this year. Maybe. I don't know if I get a shot, but it's very expensive. I paid top dollar for my tickets last year because I had never been, and it was incredible.
That's fucking hilarious. 101 Elric. Someone told Stefan Molyneux on a stream that Rob Reiner would set himself on fire if Trump wins. Stefan said, if he does, nobody throw water on him. You should never put water on a grease fire. That's pretty good.
Glorious. That's great.
Prince Revolver, thoughts on Jonah Hex?
My dude just shanked a giant robot. I like Jonah Hex. It pisses me off that Hunt Showdown added Ghostface, but never considered for a moment they could have
literally anyone else
put Jonah Hex in the damn game. No, Ghostface. And I'm sure it's a complete coincidence that they added Ghostface to Fortnite at the same time. I'm sure the makers of Scream aren't just handing out money. I'm sure. No, they were just inspired to do it. Oh, man. In one turn. I mean, I'm dead, dude. What are you doing?
You're standing next to an explosive barrel.
Well, that's not what killed me, though.
Oh.
Yeah, that is not what killed me. That was lame. I was one attack from killing him.
R&B, thank you for that 5 earlier. Ong Nguyen, out of curiosity, I checked to see that Phoenix, Miami, Tampa are the only big cities that voted red. Are there any other big cities that I didn't see?
Phoenix, Miami, Tampa. Salt Lake City, maybe?
Really? Salt Lake City?
Utah? You're not aware Utah is conservative? Although I have seen some crazy irregularities in the Utah election, so who knows? I wasn't paying super close attention to Utah because they weren't a huge factor in the election, but they actually kind of had a messed up count that's taken forever, so who knows? Dude, when do I get a new gun? Access weapons by unlocking loadouts containing them. Okay. So, where do we get the new loadouts?
Jake Downey, if I rob a bank upon incarceration, my kid will be...
Ah, there we go! Ouch. I have $10. I cannot afford any of it. That's great. That's great.
If I rob a bank upon incarceration, my kid will be forced to fork over the money and property I bought him.
Yep.
Why do illegals get to prosper for criminal acts?
Good question.
Read that.
And worse still, why do legal immigrants get penalized? You know what I mean? Like, I knew a girl who didn't know she was an illegal alien. Her family kept it from her until she was an adult. As soon as she found out, she applied legally, right? And it took them forever. It took them forever to get their immigration status sorted out. Because she stood in line. Whereas if she had just left it alone and stolen someone's identity, she would have been fine. So stupid.
HT Arcade. Kash Patel just announced that massive declassification will occur in Trump's administration.
Good.
From the Epstein to the Diddy list.
J6th. J6th.
Make January 6th a holiday.
Declassify all the informants involved in J6th. And I want to know about the guy who killed Ashley Babbitt. The guy that they've been protecting this entire damn time. The guy who basically mocked her death afterward. I want to see that footage that we saw the morning of J6 that promptly disappeared and has never rematerialized. Of Nancy Pelosi in the chamber right before she left with her entourage, shrieking and pointing at the same door that Ashley Babbitt was murdered at. And 2 seconds later, you see the Capitol Police officer reaching in his coat and walking over there. What did she say? Why did that video footage disappear?
Lampshade. Dream Theater in a nutshell. Let's put in the most technical shit we possibly can for absolutely no reason. Surely, that'll sound good, right?
What was it?
Dream Theater.
Oh, yeah. No, actually. Let's go.
Read that, read that. That was... Okay. Let us refresh. One second, folks. I am just looking through the past ones, make sure I'm all caught up.
Yeah, we're getting right up to the time.
Yeah, we are. There we go. Okay, and if I continue from here... Hong Nguyen, Venomate war with Satan over any Dream Theater songs.
It's crazy. That's considered like the album that killed their career, but it's good if you go back and listen to it. It's more like it's a long song, like one entire side of the album is one song. But it's not pretentious. Like, it's not a big, long, pretentious, noodly prog song. It's just like a collection of different black metal songs.
With that, with that, with that.
All right, we kill him.
No, I think we are caught up on Super Chats.
Sweet!
Let me go over to Streamlabs and see if we are caught up there.
I don't know what this is about, why I can't jump up here, but...
Move the chat over there. And Mercenary X, I did read that 20 you said at the start of the stream. I'll repeat it here where you repeated it, and I'm sure you'll get the same answer. Razor, you better enjoy Alone in the Dark and Squirrel the Gun.
I did respond to it.
Yeah, you son of a bitch. I know what I'm doing. Mercenary, you bastard. Scully Bones, thank you for bringing up Babbitt. It seems no one is talking about her death. I've been bringing it up to as often as I can, but I have no following.
Actually, you know what? Let's stay off of Death Island here.
O'Neill's concubine boy toy.
What?
Razor, what are your odds on the Neocon War Machine trying something before January. That leads with total war with Iran.
If they do it, they're going to have to do it pretty quick here. But, I mean, what do they use as pretext? Iran trying to have Trump assassinated? That doesn't have the ring of truth. Like, who's going to believe that? Who's going to believe the mono party cares whether somebody tried to kill Trump or not?
Maybe
they're in a pickle. They have no plausible deniability of any kind. It'll seem like instigation, because that's exactly what it'll be.
Maybe even endangering the Saudi oil fields.
Enough.
Lieutenant Dude.
These hatchet men are so ridiculous. I'm just gonna jump up here and make them come to me.
Can this $20 go towards the Cicero Food and Treats Fund? I want to give him a little something for being your baby boy and the Razor Force's goodest boy. I'm sure he appreciates it. He's over there lying down.
He was fed right before the stream.
Kita, the guy who unalived Ashley, Mike Beard?
Mike Bird, yes. I always forget his name.
Was also caught leaving his service pistol in a bathroom.
Yep.
In February of 2019.
Yep.
He should have lost his job then.
Yep. And there's a bunch of different angles of the shooting, and not from a single angle does he ever deliver a stand-down order. Like, didn't we have a whole thing about Michael Brown and frickin' the police not giving stand-down orders and whatnot? Like, wasn't that a whole thing?
Also, there was an entire SWAT team behind those people, and
yeah,
that bullet could have hit one of them.
Yes! There were freaking Capitol Police next to her. Just a blood sacrifice for the regime.
Sonny Crockett, speaking of props, Prop 36, the one that hair gel Hitler tried desperately to keep off the ballot, passed with 70%. Every single county in the state voted yes. Even SF County. Mercenary X also noticed any of the teenage girls who are starting to get stage 4 cancer with no family history of it after they got the COVID shots.
A lot of people dying of suddenly.
Necroner, how are you liking Metal Slug Tactics? While driving to work, it seemed like you were having a bad time of it, but it sounds like you're having a good time now.
I've died a couple of times, but it's fun.
Jacob, hope you're well. Over the past 72 hours, I've heard just about everything said of this election, short of good old-fashioned, "You'll pay for this, Captain Planet."
You sure? I think I've gotten that one already.
Mr. Reese, another good example of a femme fatale is Elizabeth Scott in Dead Reckoning.
Or, oh, what was the movie where they find the money? I love that movie. Why am I blanking on the name of it? Hold on a second. I want to recommend it. That's why I want to look it up. It's one of her very best film noir roles, and she is a straight up femme fatale in that. She's just pure evil. Where is it? Filmography. Okay, separate link, shitheads. Dead Reckoning. Too Late for Tears. Dude, such a good movie. Such a good movie.
DD, I sincerely hope the next press secretary will say, "The competent adults are back in the room."
Right.
Despite Jen Psaki, as you spelled it there. Mad Kong.
Jen Psaki Huevos. Yes.
I'm a principal whose Cali private school can shut down due to students in poor economy. What are odds can school choice go through Trump this year?
School choice is going to be a state level thing. But if you get rid of the Federal Department of Education, that eases the way. For sure. And more and more states are pushing that through, which is good.
Crude Lord Chubbs, we're going to have to push through these. Thank you for the 20. Razor, did either of you use concealed carry insurance? And would you recommend them?
Never used concealed carry insurance, but I did take concealed carry courses, which I recommend. And, you know, you need to train yourself. Plus, they just teach you gun handling and marksmanship and all that stuff. That's so... Jesus, there are so many of these hatchet men, and they're so overpowered. Like, they just ice every character in one hit. Enough.
Mercenary X.
Enough, enough, enough.
Pray for me, even though I'm doing better. Monday last week, before I banged my leg going up concrete steps. That homeless frequent. Injured it and got infected. Doing better. That's good to hear. Mind you, I've had to go on some heavy antibiotics. The thing turned red and swollen in 3 days and the size of a grapefruit. Ugh. Leg is back to normal.
Oh my gosh.
The university I delivered to decided it was a good idea to let homeless sleep on the steps and poop all over the place. Ugh. It's a miracle I'm still alive.
Yeah, they're both dead next turn because these hatchet men are so overpowered. Watch this. Watch this. They're both dead. Yep. This is absurd. And there's no way to jump up here where I need to get to. But they can jump down from there. The enemy can jump down from there, but I can't jump up there.
Black Raptor. Just finished over 30 minutes for this, from this summer, including 4 from Battletech. Got them from...
Minis.
Oh, sorry. Just finished over 30 minis. From this summer, including 4 from Battletech.
Right,
got them from eBay, of course.
And then if we use the last one, we are getting her the heck out of here. Just absurd. Gosh. These hatchet men are a damn menace.
Zeno, congratulations on living in a country that will not have lefties increase taxes, inflation, and regulation to make your lives harder. Victor. We don't really have time for any more impersonations. Sorry, man. Thank you for the 5. Big Pussy Ben Shapiro. Jim Cornette. More like Jim Cornetto, because he's fat.
What?
I don't know. And Donald Trump. Oh, thank you, sir.
Oh, my goodness.
Checking in. Nick Fuentes. Make a wish, Nick. So small, so gay. For your crimes, I hand you to a small sentence of 1,000,000 years imprisonment in the crystals.
What?
May God have mercy on your soul. He probably won't. But hey, you know. And that was the last one.
Okay. Alrighty, guys. Boy, we are coming right up against it.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to hurry.
Okay, you ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us for this brutal Metal Slug Tactics stream. I still had a lot of fun because it's a lot of fun. It is on Game Pass. It is on Steam. Go check it out. For Terran Gell, I'm RazörFist. Until next time, don't get captured, and Godspeed!